Hey everybody, Miss Dramatic here. Welcome back to another stream. If you're here for the first time, know that I'm all about helping people here. And that means that I deep dive to the web, doing all kinds of research on guns, descendants, you name it. And I spend a lot of time researching that way that y'all don't have to do the headache of doing that for yourselves. At the end of the day, that means that all this time that I commit to this is so that I can help save y'all time and materials so that y'all don't have to spend so much time trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work or wasting those materials on the wrong thing and then having the headache of having to redo it. I spend some time with people that are on the top of the leaderboards constantly, and we're constantly striving to min max our builds more and more and bring to you what's the absolute most meta. That means that I'm constantly going to bring to you what's most meta for the current content, what I believe will stay most meta based on what's been out, what's currently out, and what's been announced to come out, and those niche, fun, unique builds that a lot of people don't even know about. At the end of the day, I'm gonna always do my best to try to help y'all and explain as much as I can to y'all to help y'all understand if there's something that you don't get. Make sure you ask questions. I'll always do my best to answer those questions. And at the end of the day, if you need help with any type of content in the game, just ask. I'm more than happy to help with any of the Void Purge Erosions or any content that's currently out. I'm looking forward to all new content and I love playing with y'all. It's what I really enjoy most about this game is getting to know y'all and being able to play with all the people that are part of this community of gamers that play TFD and whatnot. Y'all have really made this a really fun experience for me. And just getting to help y'all is what I get the most fun out of. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask for help or to ask to join. I love working with y'all. It's one of my favorite things. Being a sponsored part of Nexon's creators for TFD and other content creators that have been out here trying to create content for this game. I'm really proud to be a part of this team. I'm proud to see that they're bringing out more content, that they're working hard on taking these classes and reworking them and trying to bring out new things and balance stuff. It's nice to see some refreshing things, and I hope that we continue to see that. Also looking forward to season three. I hope y'all are too. Please don't give up on the game. They're working hard at it. I promise you, it's not over with yet from what they've shown us. We have a lot of good content coming out. If you're a returning follower of my stream, thank you so much for coming back. Y'all have given me a lot of support, recommendations, bits, donations, just everything y'all have been doing, the follows, subscriptions, everything has been really helping a lot. Even the raids, donations, anything y'all do to help the stream all goes back into investing in the stream to make it better for y'all. I try to do my best to bring y'all the best content. So if there's something I can do to improve the stream, just let me know, please. I'm always going to try to do better. As far as anything else goes, I don't want to keep on a tangent or anything for too long. I'm going to play some music and let some familiar faces say hi. If y'all haven't signed up for that pre registration event that Master Chief will talk more about and that I'll pin the link for, make sure y'all do that. You don't want to miss out on goodies.
friends. Welcome back to the stream. We hope you enjoy the show.
If you like what you see and want to keep up to date with the latest content, don't forget to hit that follow button. And remember, subs get 0 ads. You can also follow Miss Trumatic on her official website, misstrumatic.live, and on Twitter, ArcX, and Discord.
Don't forget to sign up for the latest First Descendant Season 3 event on Nexon's website to help reach 1 million registered for a free Ultimate Descendant and lots of extra goodies. All right, soldiers, grab your gear, suit up, and let's lock and load.
Y'all heard Master Chief there. If y'all are trying to join in the stream chat, I'm posting the Discord there. That's how you join and communicate with me. I'm about to post my socials for y'all. There's the socials, and then here is the TFD pre-registration event link. I'm about to pin that for y'all, so y'all can go ahead and click on that anytime you want to pre-register. The whole deal with that is you just sign into Nexon's website on your Nexon ID. From there, you go ahead and you submit your email on the pre-registration event page. You'll get a choice between one of those blue boxes that lets us transfer our crystallization catalysts that we put from one descendant, the basic version, into the ultimate, or you'll be able to pick an ultimate descendant, as well as hair dyes for your descendants / guns, lots of other goodies, up to 5 crystallization catalysts, and much more. So definitely don't miss out on that. Let me pin this. Okay, I have to do that from here. I need to re-sign into my chat, that is why. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, it's forcing me to re-sign into my text chat here on the streaming service, which it normally doesn't do. There we go. See if it lets me pin it from here now. There we go. All right, I have the link pinned for y'all now. So now you'll be able to do that whenever you want. Let me go ahead and get us into the stream here. I'm just pulling up my YouTube chat on here so I can keep track of everything with y'all. All right. How's everybody's day been so far? Alright, I gotta grab a few basics and then I can get started with all my traditional things for the day. That's pretty dope. You know what? I'll definitely wrap this if and only if Spotify stops blacking out my screen every time I booted up from my capture card being attached. Now, I'm only streaming royalty and copyright-free music that they have dedicated specifically for streaming on their app that says that it's okayed for streaming by them. So, please stop blacking out my app. I'll wear your banner. Appreciate you, Spotify. I'm usually in Spotify's top for 4% for most music listened to across the world each year. A lot of users that listen to music on Spotify. I have premium, so I pay for it. Let's see here. What do we need for this catalyst? Hey, happy 1 year to you too. If you're watching this stream. Let's see. I gotta set that up in my options so I know how to get to there. Much better. Okay, so we need to go to Echo Swamp. Anybody need any help with anything today? Let me make sure this went up right on Instagram as well. For some reason, I don't see it here on Instagram, even though it should be on Instagram at the same time. For some reason, it's not showing up live. Anybody got any tips about why something might not show up on Insta if you're trying to stream to it? I'm gonna have to look more into that later. Because I got approved for Instagram as well. So I'm gonna be on 4 platforms now. I'm still trying to get approved for TikTok. But the closest thing that'll be most up to date is gonna be Twitch. And if you're trying to help me out, that's where I need the most help is on Twitch.
There's no getting away.
Alright, we got plenty of that. Let's go over and get some or some blue brains, I should say. Ooh, a Keelan, huh? Let's see if they can keep up.
I'll kill you. This is your rent. Too slow. This is your rent. You can't run away. This is your rent. Too slow. Oh, slow. Too slow. This is your rent. Boom. You can't run away. This is your rent. You can't run away. Too slow. Boom. You can't run away. Too slow. This is your rent. Boom. This is your rent. Take that. Too slow. Boom. You can't run away. Too slow. Boom. You can't run away. This is your rent. You can't run away. Too slow. This is your rent. Boom. Too slow.
Nice hand warm up here.
Boom.
My first day on, or first game on, I should say.
Boom. This is your rent. This is your rent. Boom. Too slow. This is your rent. Too slow. You can't run away. I'll kill you all. I'll kill you all. Boom. Too slow. I'll snuff it. Too slow. This is your rent. You can't run away. No. This is your rent. I'll kill you all. Boom. This is your rent. You can't run away. I'll kill you all. This is your rent. Too slow. Boom. I'll snuff the blood. Too slow. This is your rent. Boom. This is your rent. You can't run away. This is your rent. You can't run away.
For those of you wondering my sensitivity too, this is it. That's me barely flicking wrist.
I'll kill you. Melts away. You can't run away.
By moving your mouse around and rotating your fingers between 6 buttons like this at this speed. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun though. Let's see, where are we plenty. Alright, let's head back to headquarters and go ahead and craft the catalyst. That's a nice little hand dorm wrap. All right. Well, first, I guess we'll see what we have for our dailies to do. If anybody needs help with anything, just let me know. Also, if there's anything in particular y'all are looking for as far as merchandise, let me know. I'm constantly designing new items, so I have a lot of things I can design, but I'm not sure what all of y'all are looking for as far as merch. So if there's something in particular you don't see on the site that you're looking for, let me know. You can put in a request and I can make one most likely. As long as it's something that's available for me to make, I'll make it for y'all. Order of Truth and Order of Truth. Okay, nice and simple. Oh, for those of you that might want to see my build for the Excava, because I was using it on the challenge erosions last night. I was talking about it being 3 million damage. Let me go ahead and hide this so you can see it. There y'all go. Like I said, 3 million DPS. And excuse me, I still need a few better cores on it, so that's not the max it can have either. Right now, as you can see, I have 3 electrics, 2 fire rates. I need to get those fire rates up still. And then if I show you the rest on here, let me see here. Here you go. Electric attack, firearm critical hit damage, and bonus attack versus Colossus. That's what I wrote on it. Definitely hits really hard. It's a really nice gun. Be even better with 20% fire rates. So I still need to get those on there. I just haven't done much Void Purge Erosion, other than when people need help with it, because I did so much of it in the beginning. And I've been trying to max out my cores for my components on all my sets. But now they drop weapon cores in Sigma too, so I can get that as well.
M Cybernetic just redeemed Wholesome. Times coefficient just redeemed thick.
Ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces
Ooh, lag.
to cause an inversion overload explosion.
Let's second of
They
that.
have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover.
Okay, so triangle, square, XO.
If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy.
If y'all are wondering why I'm doing it solo, it's because I don't like to get blown up.
Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy.
Oh, that's
has
pretty
been
nice.
exposed. With this
That's a
much
plus I
output,
didn't know
you can
about.
remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that, Hannah. Did you want to join up, by the way? Have you already done your invasions and whatnot?
Into the light.
Triangle, square, XO. I knew about the purge changes. My boyfriend had told me about that.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy which are installed on the ancestor drone.
Reloading.
Alright. Oh, X. Triangle, square. I'll tell you what, playing on Keelan at the speed I've been playing him on has helped a lot with me finding things a lot quicker in the environment around me. Helped me a lot with all my characters that I play as.
My shield. I will die.
That guy didn't exist. I don't know what you were talking about. And have you done your invasions yet? Hannah? Okay. I know you saw how fast I deleted him. He went poof. I almost did that public by accident. Order of Truce are the only ones I don't do public because I don't like people just blowing me up on some troll stuff. People are impatient.
Into the light.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified archives stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the archive stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the archive's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the archive's properties and use it as cover.
Square O X triangle.
Inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
It is time for your judgment. Ascending.
Are you talking about the one with the hearts? I think the like the face it made was a little cringy. It almost looked a little bit too much like an anime character when they get like turned on a little bit. I like the hearts and everything that were with it, but I don't know, like the face looked a little bit like I like the attitude, but I didn't like the face that they made with it.
You will not fail. I need to slow.
X, triangle, square, O. Was the lightning one? I love the lightning one. The lightning run one, I got that one.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the Ancestor drone.
Okay, so triangle, X, square, O.
My shield falters.
Poison Thorns. Oh, I love that one. That one was really cute. It gave a nice little flair. It's kind of like a little naughty flair to it with attitude. I like that. That's a good choice. We'll see how I do on Sharon here. I'm still trying to learn her in keyboards, so
give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also
Okay.
blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion
Okay,
happens,
so
find a drone which matches the RK's
triangle
properties and use it
XO
as cover.
square.
That drone seems
Oh,
to have
almost
similar
went to that
technology
one.
to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. The drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Okay, let's see. OX square triangle.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestry drone.
Alright, square, X, triangle, O. Would you hold still, please? Dang it, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. We be one-shotting all day. minimize this. Come back here.
Descendant.
There we go.
There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the
Triangle
RK stored
O X
inside.
square.
If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to an inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Square, triangle, OX. Hey, you should join up with me in game if you want. Are you on this game or a different one?
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has
And
malignant
thank you
tumors
for the good
stored in
wishes,
the
by
drone.
the way.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
I appreciate that a lot. Sorry, I probably should have moved the mic closer to my mouth to begin with. Oh, square, triangle, X. We can be random together if you want. I'm about to do some Sigma, probably some 400s and some other random stuff. I'm trying to get some different cores together. I need to do stuff for gold too. Up to you though. If you're trying to game solo, I understand. I just enjoyed gaming with you last time. You were a lot of fun. And hey, Failing, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wasn't gonna run purges. I was either gonna run 400s or Sigma. Sigma has both cores. I was gonna see what type of core Sigma drops, because I need to do 1 day of each daily for Sigma. And then probably run some 400s, because I do need more red tickets. Well, that's fine. I appreciate you being supportive. I really do. You coming in here and tuning in helps a lot, because I have to maintain so many viewers for so many hours. So that helps out a lot, a lot. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna warm my hands up. I'm gonna play a little Keelan.
Just breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
Hey, Miss Cybernetic. I did. Thank you. I hope you did too. You're welcome. Getting my mouse situated just right here for this.
Hound action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the staging area.
Move. You can't run away. Shield. You can't run away. This is your end. Move. This is your end. Move. This is your end. Move. You can't escape. I'll kill you all.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Melt away. You can't run away. This is your end. Too slow. You can't run away. Too slow. Move. You can't run away. Move. This is your end. Move. You can't run away. Move. You can't run away. You can't run away. Move. This is your end. I'll snap it. This is your end. Too slow. You can't run away. You can't escape. You can't. You can't run away. Move. You can't run away. I'll end this. This is your end. Too slow. You can't run away.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Move. This is your way. This is your way.
I'm definitely in love with mouse and keyboard.
So complicated, don't mess it up. Feeling frustrated, it ain't enough to fix a love. If you're gonna break me, I know I won't stay. I don't wanna wait here, you push me away. If you're gonna choose, you don't know what to do. I don't wanna lose you, but don't wanna lose me too.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
You can't run away. Too slow. Too slow. Melting away. Shield's broken.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Move. Take it. You can't run away. Move. Too slow. Move. This is your way. Too slow. Move. Move.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal, initiate close air support.
This is your way. You can't escape. Melting away. Move. This is your way. Take it. Too slow.
I play every day, pretty much. So if you're trying to find my gameplay every day, basically. But yeah, I move really fast on Keelan. I play mouse and keyboard. This is my sensitivity. That's me just barely flicking my wrist. I'm on YouTube, Twitch. I'm set up for Instagram, but for some reason it didn't show up when I hit the stream today, so I have to troubleshoot that some more. I just got access for that. The main platform that you can catch me like all caught up to speed on with no latency. I mean, no latency is Twitch.
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You can't run away.
And believe it or not, I just came from council to PC not that long ago, maybe a month or so. Oh shoot, I messed that up bad. Occasionally I do that, it's not very often. I ran out of rotations, didn't hit my key in time. I was trying to look for where that last mob was.
You can't run away.
I have my grapple and my HUD buttons right on top of each other, and I have to hit them with my pinky, so it's kind of a hard swap back and forth. I have all my descendants built too, so if you're ever looking for help with anything, just let me know. I can always help you with anything in the game.
Too slow.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
You can't run away.
Yeah, I actually half the time have bunnies behind me looking at like what happened. The trick for me is that I'm constantly jumping in between dashes and I'm spamming my 1. Every time I jump, hit my 1, and then hit my dash. And while I'm dashing, I'm hitting my 3, and then rotating to my 4. And I move in a box formation. I've been doing this movement pattern for over 10 years because it was in another game that I used to play, which was Gears of War. It used to be just dashes without jumping. So I picked it up pretty quick when it was on here. It's called roadie strafing. I used to do laps around people on that game. See, if you're quick enough, you can delete him.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
I went back and forth through him like 6 times there. And I found for the arcade tuning, this is the best mutant style to use. Because as long as you keep your shields up and don't get hit, like if you're moving as fast as I am, you're constantly applying the damage of the extra 9.5% skill power. And so you're hitting each mob with that, and skill power is always better with toxic builds. And that means less times you have to dash to the mob. To give you an idea of how much I've played, I have way over 240 days played. I have multiples of every weapon fully cored out, including an ATAMs for every element, last daggers for each element, min-maxed. These are my weapon core, or I should say my reactors. You can see how many I had at, here, let me delete these duplicates. They're junk. So you can see how many I actually have. These are all my tier 5 reactors, the ones with the orange all the way across. And then these are my components. And I have more of these in storage too. Thank you, by the way, I appreciate it. Yeah, anything you need help with, just let me know. Always. Let's see what else. Let's see what we can do with cores at the moment. How much gold do we have? Let's switch over to our lucky character for these. I love that entrance.
Getting forget. Everybody know I'm a visual. Kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Yes, you know I get it. I'm getting forget. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky on. Get that freaky on. Forget. Get it right. Get that freaky on. Jingle go that I get forget. I'll be on the top. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 챙겨 보고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. Getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, the top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top 'cause I own it, know it, I'm alright. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky, freaky. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky.
Jeez, it's being stubborn on that one.
Inside the book that I wrote, all of the words that we spoke, yet only with our eyes. Now is the time to choose. Somebody wins and some lose. I can see through your disguise. Lay it down, hope for something better. Looking at the clouds, decipher in the weather. You can't keep this up. The lies are just too much. Kick back, start another fire. Looking at the clouds, making shapes that you admire. And you can't stop it now, 'cause you don't know how. And you can't stop it now.
Well, we got a couple things at least. Always needing more. Failing, what are you up to right now?
If there's something you need, you'll know.
Have you completed preparations?
I have no interest in healing. I'm just seeking meaning. Confusion setting us apart. We wanna restart every time that I feel you leave in my heart. Confusion is a part of the change, a heart that I had. That I had. Oh, oh yeah. I wanna be numb. I wanna have fun without the analysis. Yeah. I wanna be numb. If it means I stop the self-paralysis.
Into the light.
Take me to ecstasy. I wanna be numb. I wanna have fun without the analysis. I wanna be numb. If it means I stop the self-paralysis. Oh,
My
oh, yeah.
shield's faltered.
I messed that up for sure. My warm up. Happens. I'm used to doing it with controller in this battle. Try this again.
You need information about the Colossi.
You know what time it is. Marvin Devine, Hoover, Axel, and you know how we do.
I will cleanse this place. Ascending. On the move.
Here we go, much better. Normally I do it much faster than that, but gotta get used to it on mouse and keyboard. Try this again.
I am a
You already know what happens when we link up. Let's go. Yeah, I got the juice. Yeah, I got the juice. We game cool, make it always play cool.
your judgment.
See if I can't get my rotation down better. Used to be able to knock her out in like 14-ish seconds.
Face the flames. I need to reload.
Oh, she got me. Surprising.
We can do it.
Nice if she'd hold still for me to shoot her. It's kind of hard to see her in this area with all the white smoke in the air. She warps away, that is. Hey Bo, welcome to the stream. Oh, I gotta unmute Discord here. There we go.
I have punished the wicked.
I see they fixed the ammo glitch finally with her. It's pretty nice.
I need to reload. We will not fail. My shield.
Getting the time down better. You can come in and talk in Discord, by the way, Bo. Same with you, Failing, if you want. I'm in Discord chat.
I need to reload. Face the flame. Impudent bastard.
Give this another run, and then I'll run some other content here too. By the way, Failing, at some point I need you to work with me on getting this off on Instagram. I got approved for Instagram too, and I've been trying to get it to load up there, but it won't load up there for some reason.
This is divine punishment. We can do it.
That's better. That was a good last one right there.
I will cleanse this place.
16 seconds, 1.552 billion. Not bad. Okay, let's see what else we got going on. What else do they want us to do for the content? Infiltration operation, okay.
I wanna know your dark side. I wanna know your secrets. I wanna be your lifeline. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me you're more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside. I hate to stare at you through these lights. So I wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me.
Hey, it's Theme 1. Where's Theme 2? Oh, hey. Are you on right now?
Yeah, you said one thing. I was like, huh? And then I checked your yes. And then I checked your stream, and I was like, oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I just canceled that search.
I'm kind of a little annoyed. I wasted the I thought it was a you get your free descendants, and no, it gives you all the parts. So I'm like, son of a gun. Cause I should have done Luna. But I got Esmo and I think one other. Kyle, either Kyle, one other character, and then I have Viessa, Ultimate Viessa. Will be done first, and then the Kyle, and then
I have to get this. Oh,
J Bear.
Here.
I bet. J Bear was the other, but I just have to buy a couple more slots. Darn it! Oh well. So once I get ultimate lead pick, I'll take my lead pick away, and then I get. But what's the other character? Drawn blank.
I'm gonna see what this new speed update is like for Bunny here. I've got max movement speed on everything, so we'll see him. By the way, those of you watching, if you're wondering how you get your number up there for donations, it's just doing it through the Streamlabs website. It's posted in the tips section. So any tips that are donated through Streamlabs, they do show up on the live stream with an interaction, and then your name stays forever up there. And the scroller across.
Some people do like maybe that day this is your top one, but that's interesting as well. That weapon thingy for the next X amount of coins probably won't make you the Python. Cause I know some of the weapons, I know you need to get 5 out of 5, but it's just nice to have like a.
Oh, I definitely feel the speed increase. This is nice.
I do have a beam rifle, beam build, so. But then I also need alt spray, which I haven't got nothing yet for. I got their OG, but. I got picked up early at Ajax Ultimate Code, so I was like, if I don't have this other 3 thingies, but. In due time, I'll get all the ults, but. So I'm excited for Viessa. Haley also will take a little while too. I know it's a little RNG-ish to get this up. use a credit card, debit card, but now let's do missions and do it bit by bit. Dying that quick. It's like my screen's like, hey, they're right there. I'm thinking, oh, I might be able to get a shot, and then like doesn't register.
Yeah, I'm one-shotting everything. I have the Slayer set on Bunny right now, so you're not gonna be able to do much to him. Plus, I'm running Dangerous Ambush in my build. With maximized power modifier, well, not maximized power modifier, but skill, the simplification, I think it is. I have to look.
I think I've tweaked to play with it here and there. I like to change up builds a little bit.
I have 30 Catalysts on Bunny. I did that way before they came out with the challenge.
Yeah, I saw
I
it
used
too.
to play with her over and over and over, changing everything until I got the build that I considered to be perfect. Now I don't ever change it unless I'm going into a boss battle with her. Those of you looking for a perfect Bunny build, this is it. Like, this is the do-all build. If you're doing 400s, you use this with the Slayer set. If you're doing normal grinding that's not 400s, you do use this with the Supernova set. You'll be perfect the whole time.
Ultimate Ajax, I think. That's it.
And then you use that with this arcade tuning, and it's beautiful. Or you can use it with, where's my other setting? This one here too. This one is also really good.
Uber here, I believe. If you want it. The Ajax.
What?
I think Ajax, the Ajax player, I think he's a YouTube person. I don't know, you probably, no, that's a Twitch affiliation. He was doing emotes while you were chit-chatting.
Oh.
Rex, YouTube. Because I know some other games, some characters, or even Steam accounts, or whatever. That's why I know when I said, oh, I ran into Pupster, which was like a Warframe guy. I didn't check on his thing to see if he had it, but that's why some other games I saw like the TTV or.
Oh yeah, see, I feel like that's not necessary. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the point of that unless you're like a multi-game streamer. If you're streaming like all different kinds of games constantly, then okay, I see the TTV being useful because you're not like known across all the games. But if you're like predominantly in a one game like I am, you don't really need it because most people know about you by now if you've been on there enough. Especially if you're a sponsored content creator by Nexon and they've got you on their site and whatnot. You've already been listed as a creator by the company themselves. I'll tell you what, I can never go back to controller. I can't do it. I tried to on one of my characters the other day that I wasn't comfortable with keyboard and mouse on yet. I couldn't do it. It's completely screwed me up. I gotta get better at dodging on keyboard and mouse. Like, I'm really good at like forward and backward movement, but side to side I gotta get better at moving my fingers back and forth on the keys. Most of the time I just make up for it by quick directional movement. We were all there, that's the only reason I ran through.
Just trying to take a gander, see if he or she was on YouTube. I had a Keelan just saw that we were doing the desert, whatever, pretty much the whole team. Me as Mo pretty much didn't die, everyone else was like dying. I'm like, come on.
Yo, did you see how fast I can take out the end boss now in Sigma with Keelan? I figured out how to phase back and forth through him over 6 times, like, so quick that he just drops dead without me having to pop my skill.
Ajax got him out probably. Give me a heads up. He might. Or he's probably saying, looking at you. Stunk on you. Oh crap. Go again. Yeah, he did. Now you can probably get dunked on. Oh, he did it. Damn it. I was gonna have my herd dunk on you. Where the hell?
I want to show you how fast I can move on him now.
Healing.
Yeah.
Mr. K.
I'm zooming now. That's ridiculous. It took me a while to get used to sensitivity on him, like fully used to it. But because I taught myself on Keelan, it made everything else a lot easier to learn. I finally learned how to fly around and shoot with Serena really good. So that was good. Okay, this song is alright, but this is not it for what I'm about to do.
The person does have YouTube, but this
is good.
2022. But yeah. Some random videos.
You know what's been getting on my nerves? I've been trying to design that girl that you see on the back of all my shirts with piercings. Alright? And every time I get the piercings just right, the program codes like on trying to combine them together, the piercings with the girl. And I can't figure out why it keeps doing it. It's getting on my last nerve.
Confirm arrival at the operations zone. Proceed with caution.
Ajax, they do some singing. They've like really have not much on their YouTube thing, but I was like, oh, maybe they're gaming. I guess it is shits and giggles. Let's make YouTube. Dude, it's insane. I don't know, probably some bit balling music, you know, it's off the dome kind of stuff. Interesting. Cool player nonetheless. Cool Ajax.
This is your red. You can't run away. This is it.
Beaming me. Dude, it's the crush on me. Stop it.
I am the original.
Melt away.
Oh, freaking mobs. Ooh.
Shield broken.
Oh, that's good. They're really being a jerks.
You can't escape.
They're mugging me for money.
Oh my.
Plus I was trying to roll, of course I was like clicking the wrong way, I got rolling into them, like I don't need to roll into them, I need to roll away.
Hey, did you know you can get locked up?
That part was to happen then.
Watch. I got locked up.
You can't run away.
Let me check your... Huh.
I went too high. They got mad at me.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you had shit saying about the enemies, because like I was trying to get away, I was like, well, they... Unless they stun. Interesting. Clear my inventory.
Pretty crazy how fast I can move on him now, right?
So your bunny's so quick, faster.
I don't know. When I get it down to pat, where I'm really, really fast and warmed up, I can go fast, bro. But my Inez is probably the fastest clear. I'll show you that. Inez is ridiculously fast with my build. I'll show you each of the builds I have going through here.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Don't you dare run away. This is where it ends. Boom. This is awesome. Get out of my way! Come on, get lost! Begin attack.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Here it comes! This is awesome. This is going to hurt.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Yeah, I got frozen there for a second. That was horrible. One-shotted. Did you see that? Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, come on. That didn't even touch me.
I just took 2 beans. The first one clipped me.
There we go. One-shotted again.
Yeah.
Pound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
And the second one when I was getting you, got scoped. me,
Yeah,
but
I
didn't
gotta
kill me.
get better at placement
Ends
with my
up with
roll.
six. The ends it with the save.
Look at the damage on that. 911 mil. That's a lot. Just saying. Okay, let me delete some dupes in my inventory. and then I'll show off another Descendant. I'm gonna rotate through them and kind of show off what I can do with each.
8 people in stream.
Right?
All lurking.
Let's do I actually want to change this out. I think I have a set with that saved in it though. Let me double check. Nope.
Why the fuck would I have that?
Whispers in my mind, as slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind, they made me lie. Heard you in the rain, will you always be?
Yes, in 10 hours. J Bear and Esmo in 14. And a shotgun in 2 hours. Probably do Esmo first. But when I get the VSO, so I could probably just segue. Let pick. So I'll get a little more send it space. This just does probably like 10, 15 bucks and get a couple out of it. I could be wrong, but or this event can give us something. Here in the Glay.
Town action
yes,
all personnel. Void
Answer the
storm
question.
intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You said what? What were you saying about which one which? Were you trying to ask which one you should do next?
I got VS in like 10 hours being done, and then I got SMO and J Bear. But as far as like the slot stuff, I don't. Well, it was just.
I was just
know
saying J Bear is probably the last you should do.
Yeah. But I was just saying I did regular Lepic done. I did him no Calize, but until I get his like ultimate, then I'll just make the VS play with do the VS and then have the Lepic go away and do like Ezimo, and then. But I was just saying maybe the event gives us goodies, or when I get the skin for Enzo, it probably give you a little envelope left over for Descendant slot.
Yeah, hopefully they give us more slots, you know, that would be nice, because then I'd have one for the new character instead of having to buy one again.
Yeah, ideally.
Not that I can't, but it's just nice, you know, when you don't have to.
I know, like Lepic's ultimate Lepic's pretty dope, but it's just like, I'll just stay because I'll take that slot away and then should have F2, so that's why I got the BS, ultimate BS, and then the other one will just be Ezimo, J Bear, and then whoever else I don't have. Luna.
Operation. Descendants, prime the detonator with your arcade. Then
But I was like, again, I was just annoyed with that one thing. It's like, I thought it gives you the whole thing for free. I'm like, no, you only get the parts. I was like, oh, shoot. But doing these 400s, you know, depending on the robot, here you go, here's, you know, parts. That's why like I got J-Pair. I probably got all his parts from the robot over the course of time.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade.
Don't die.
The original.
Hey now. You know what? That was like individual. Don't jinx me either. I gotta focus. God damn it! I lost my foot. You're gonna get me killed. Jinxing me like that. You can't distract me when I'm trying to remember keys.
As I took 3 beams to the face, or maybe 2.5. On an Enzo. Bam. It's 1, 2. Stay. Yeah, I could take 4 shots. I just thought I was gonna die in the third. Or not die, I wasn't sure.
Oh my.
Mission complete.
I don't know what I did to get this humidity out of crazy. So I made my reactor gold, but you know it's I just pretty much took 4 or 5 beams right there. For science.
For
You know, my
science, you
guy.
said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the heck?
I know. I was like, huh. Cause my bar, HP bar and everything has like grayed out, so I was like, I was wondering what this isn't. It could be a module. It might be a module, but nonetheless, it was pretty interesting. I got a useful Ezimo. I'll just have to have a copy on Eugen. Who I need to also build up a bit too, but it's just like, eh. If I get his other modules, then I might decide to put some more on me in the end too. You know, you do catalyze, but I just got like 1 catalyze in for just for the experience and everything. Master rank there, there you go. Wrong wordage. Guess you're in your frame now.
Yeah, you could tell that right away, couldn't you?
Somewhat the helm, so yeah, that's why earlier it's like, oh, it's a clay, or I was wrong, but I think Freyna and the one you did previously are like a little bit, looks a little the same. But when you did that one skill, I was like, oh, you're in your VS.
The operation zone. Proceed with caution. unauthorized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Watch your feet. Fall asleep. This is your grave.
Surgery I had the other week.
Hey, thanks for the
finally
follow. I appreciate it.
I decided I
appreciated.
changed my character role to tab. Because usually I would have pre-surgery I would have had kept it on control, so I'd kind of shift my hand. But when I took off the bandage or the dressing and everything, and get an idea of how my hands would be as far as computer stuff, I was like, let me change my tab, my role, because some of the bosses will be like, here's a laser beam of death.
Danger close.
And it's just easy to tab with my third finger. I didn't do the assessive control, the adhesive, whatever. But now the game makes it so easy that everyone can see all those vaults. Poor Enzo. I know he gets the
Plus, not just that, you know, like the new character coming out is gonna get the slower fall time too.
Oh, really? Buzz off, boss. I think they should maybe just take away the vault, the ultimate rare. Like, I don't care about the other two as far as any character can kind of see it, but I think that should just be an Esmo, and then whatever the new character's name is. Like, that should be, you need to be on them so you can see where the ultimate's at. Even though you can kind of run into it, it's just.
I am not getting my MP back like I should.
Shoot. Weapon.
There we go.
Yeah. I gave you my little guns. About
Mission complete. Transport in. See you soon.
this technological service.
For those of you wondering what I was using for my build on there, I'll show you real quick. I prefer Venom Synthesis over Contagion. I like the whole trail behind me, and I feel like this does a better spread overall if you're working at it. But I have multiple builds for her. I've got skill power. This is like my insta boss kill build. Then this is my overall bossing build. This is my main mobbing build. This is if you want to use Contagion. And then this is a bossing build if you didn't have ultimate and you wanted to have a little bit more tankiness, so you could use toxic stimulation. I do love Reina. I'm gonna put that bat spawn from her ultimate pack back on her. Alright, I'm gonna show off another descendant. Let's see who next. Why not? We'll show off some Lebec.
Override.
We have some pretty unique looks for him.
Hacking protocols.
And one more thing, change this.
Oh yeah, Blair. Chef
Yeah.
Blair.
Showing off a little bit of each descendant to everybody, giving them a little bit of everything that they can view on, showing off some builds for each. Hi Quan, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Hacking protocols. Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the staging area.
Oh, I need to change something. Cover me for 1 sec.
Yeah. I don't know where the hell. Oh, fine. We're good. And I figure out for science. I have overwhelming shield and then
There we go.
HP.
It's not the
conversion.
same playing Blair without the explosions showing.
I got overwhelming shields, that's why I could take like probably even 4 shots from the lady. And then if I'm like, oh crap, I just press V and get shield back. This setup could be good for Eugen too, if he needs. Guess I'll look at YouTube stuff. I'll see what the game see, because I know if the game updates or later on to be like, here's builds you should do. So recommendation build. Silly mobs. Looks like they're trying to hit me. I'm like, it's not hurting me at all, really.
Passion Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
It's cooking time. I like them well done.
Science 1, 2, I think it's 3. Okay, maybe 3-ish. I also didn't have too many mobs on me.
Where are you at? There you are. It's not picking up. There we go.
The ads killed me, frankly. I think I was okay for 3, maybe 4 shots of the thing, but
Oh my. Hound action.
I was hitting cap locks instead of tab there by accident.
Requesting
yeah,
transport.
it's fine. I think I can do gear. Like this is like I'm not gonna be rando standing it on purpose, but at least now I know this little build. Like if I get clipped, I won't die. Or if I get like a random mob still and then are hovering around me and I'm like, or I tab and I roll into a rock.
Oh, I have the wrong
Could happen.
setting on. No wonder. Wow. Okay, let me change this.
Interesting Blair. Arctoon.
I need to get across there. Okay. Ah, dang it. I gotta activate that. Stick my mutant cell in. I haven't done his mutant cell in there yet. I forgot to be honest. Forgot to update his thing after I collected them all. I need to do that real quick. There we go. See, this is an iffy, because you have to have max shield 50% or higher. Now that's a lot of skill critical hit damage. But I'm gonna have to say probably the skill power is better. Huh. I'll have to try both these out. This one works really good on Keelan, but Keelan almost never gets hit. I'm gonna go with this one. What did I take off on this though? Yeah.
I think you did.
I'm gonna try this out. Let's see how it goes. Should work pretty good in theory.
It's one shot by boss. Oh.
Nah.
Hopefully not.
Bro, I have all my components done for this set. They're all maxed out with cores, all gold and everything.
Gotta put some cores in here for this end zone.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone.
More max shield.
Caution. Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Even now, Enzo should not be like, oh, let me just stand here and like Ajax and tank stuff. It's just Colossus battles and maybe this. It's, oh, I can survive some nonsense, unsensory. It's my work. Maybe it is. It sounds strange.
Honestly, I'm thinking about doing the build that I have on Serena for him for one of the sockets. Getting rid of the the burn vulnerability. Like increasing the burn vulnerability, you know?
It's right over here. Oh no, I need saving. I mean, he was friendly. He wasn't even shooting. He killed him. How rude. Wally appears out of nowhere and just murders us.
You know, I'm sure that on every single time that, you know, there's been like a movie ever about aliens and they're like, oh look, they're all friendly, look at, they're cute and cuddly. Then they lay eggs in your stomach and burst out your rib cage, and next thing you know they're taking over your planet and they're vaporizing all of humankind, and it turns into a horror movie.
Sigourney Weaver. These ads are annoying.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original.
I think Aliens was probably one of my first scary movie I've seen when I was younger.
I'll tell you what, the first scary movie I saw when I was younger was about some dude going onto a ship responding to a distress call from what they thought was a bunch of people who got stranded in space, and it turned out that this ship read your fears and used them against you from like your deepest, darkest fears, and some guy got sucked to the core and turned into some demon, and I don't even know. I was really young at the time, but
Interesting.
yeah, it was a pretty freaky movie. There was like one part where this lady sees her dead son and it lures her off of a cliff, and she shatters her legs and sits there and bleeds out on the floor.
Science. Yeah, for science I could do 4 shots. Haha. As long as the ads are not necessarily on.
It was pretty dark.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Like the ship was alive, and when you touched it, it instantly tried to use your fears to kill you.
Not Hal. That movie. There was like no red eye or something else. No, like red eye robot.
No red eye robot, no.
At work, I've been talking to people about this, that. Oh yeah, because at the hospital we get people who get like safety sitters, and but some people get video. People get cameras, so some at a hub. I doubt at home, but maybe at some place are watching probably multiple screens. And this is always funny because I'll talk shit to the thing and they usually won't hear you unless they probably click on whatever, because they'll be like, where are you going? And I'm like, I'll text them on my phone, work phone. It's like, hey, this person's gonna go for whatever, but it will set off alarm too, which will be loud as hell. And the barring the fact too, the person's bed alarm's on too, so if they get out of bed, it will like go off anyways. But they will like be talking to the person like, hey, can't we get out of bed? I'm like, you're just a robot. You're just a camera. Because you can actually kind of see it too, look around too, but it's just not a family member or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, it chimed in and talked to us for a second. Or one of them actually got pissed because I moved them a bit. I was like, well, I thought they have a 360 view. They probably have 180, I guess, but I just had to take the bed, and it was just like the shit was right in the way, and the thing person's like, move me back, and I'm like, F you. I didn't say F you, yeah, but I was just like, let me take care of this, and then I'll put you back in your spot. But they don't have no view towards the restroom, which is go figures. But it's just like one of them too. It's like, oh, I'm like, I should have been like, can you not see me? Like I'm right there. I'm not giving the person a bit of privacy. I'm not like the military was like, hey, let's take a peek during a piss test. But it's just like, I'm there making sure that they're not gonna do anything silly, but I'm also not taking a look, because of privacy, all in all.
What is this thing exactly?
Was it from the reward thing? Who knows? Well, your stream is a little smidge, maybe.
Oh, it's for
Are you looking at
underwater. Are you sure it's bad? It's not bad on my end.
Are you said you were in the water?
No. This is for underwater movement. What it says. And now I'm looking at this.
Okay, never mind. So you're on Descendant skin. I thought the game was behind for a second.
Nah. That thing's kind of interesting too. Makes for an interesting backpack.
Mm-hmm. Nice
What
nice
is this thing
backpack.
for? Huh. Interesting. I'll probably get all three of those eventually here. I like the toxin based one, like what they had for Freenet. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, the first time.
I am gonna quickly run to the restroom. I will be right back.
Ready? It's telling me I got paint. I don't care about paint. Got hair dye, hair dye, hair dye. Go 9 hours. Nice.
Tell me when it's that day by day, angry by rain. Promise that's the precipice. Yeah. Without rain, nothing grows. Hold on tight to your soil. Don't forget where you're from. Giving up, it's so easy that anyone can do it. But never give up if you're really sure that you want it. You might be afraid, but it's up to you. I am who I'm meant to be. I am who I'm meant to be. Over and out again. My future needed clarity, so I could see how you react, how you'd react to me. So much differently. I am different. Every time that I look back, I see my fortune.
I am back. Can you hear me?
I don't have that.
Mic check
thing.
1
Oh,
2
my-
1 2. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Don't have.
Hey, do you have any tips on streaming to Instagram? I might have to make a different layout for it, I'm thinking. I might have to fix the layout for when it's like straight up and down instead of just like, you know, tilted to the side. I haven't done that yet, but I need to make one for it.
I haven't really seen like people do Instagram like YouTube and Twitch, but I know like if you want.
Oh, I'm streaming to 3 different things right now. I'm streaming on Twitter, I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch, and then I got approved for Instagram. I've been trying to stream on Instagram, but I can't get it to show up, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and figure it out. But
Yeah,
I'll figure that out tomorrow during the day, and then on top of that, I am working on getting approved for TikTok as well. So I'm trying to stream to 5 different things at once. My computer's
I don't
actually
know.
doing that right now with still having good FPS, keeping the stream at good quality, and playing the game at the same time at high settings.
I wasn't sure that TikTok and Instagram. I know Instagram you can go live and stuff, but I didn't know you can like stream something. 'Cause I
Yeah,
was
you
letting
can
them,
stream
like,
something on Instagram, and you can also stream to TikTok as well.
Yeah, because I've usually seen like real life stream stuff there, but I didn't. That not a good question for me. I know you had something earlier when I got on. You were said,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm gonna
but I
go
know you
ahead
can
and look into it more tomorrow, because
clip.
literally what I'm probably gonna do is do a bunch of reading. I'll probably look it up on perplexity.ai. That's where I do most of my learning on things that I don't know. If I don't know it, perplexity.ai usually does. If y'all ever need to know something and you can't figure it out, if you go to perplexity.ai, it lets you do a search on something, right? And then if you want to ask more information, you can just ask the next question, and it'll keep you letting do questions within a question. So like you can keep learning more and more on the same topic and just ask like something small else about it, and it'll keep you on the same topic unless you reset the topic of the question. So it's really nice in that way. And they're not paying me to advertise at all. I'm just letting y'all know, because like that search engine is probably the best thing I've ever run into for answering questions. Literally. I love that search engine.
Stalker can drop this. What?
What are you looking for?
Well, I switched to Eugen, so I just need his proliferating allergy. So I got it on the tracting, but it's just like you can do these 2 bosses to kill it. Right now, sort of.
So do you need to kill a boss for something? Like, are you trying to unlock something or get something, or?
Module, yeah, for him.
Okay, I can help you with that after this run.
Yeah, I'm good. I got it on my track thing, so ideally we could probably get in a couple of kills.
Well, you already know me. I can one-shot everything. One or
Yeah.
two-shot it.
And then we go back to like the 400s because I made this. Sorry, if we're gonna do this for a moment, the 400s, I may as well just get my Calides out of it.
Well, if you're trying to level a character up, let me know. We don't have to do 400s. We can straight out go into like hyper mines. You can get it done in 2 runs.
Yeah.
You get 40. Like if you put, you got it. Do you have anything with Descendant XP on it? Like as far as your components?
Dash, I do, yeah.
If you have it gold on it something, then you can literally hit 40 1 through 40 every single run. And catalyze.
Yeah, just throw on 4 random modules. Don't care about the time you get the gold yet.
If you want a Eugen build, let me, like, if a non-proliferating allergy one, like for actually
Yeah,
healing
that's
peel, I can give you one after this, because I have the best one probably that I've ever seen. I got it off my boyfriend. He is literally the best Eugen I've ever ran into. And it is amazing. Like, I've used it to get through the Ice Maiden challenge and everything.
Yeah, so I just got Eugen with the 1 Calides, but it's just like, even though Enzo's gonna be my top support, I just wanna give you that versatility. So try and heal you in that freaking air. Come back. Maybe you get some pointers on how to EQ better if a person's squirrely.
If you want a good Eugen, you're gonna have to have the what is it? The
Yeah, don't if that's- one
divine
sec.
punishment as well. You don't have to have it built out fully, but you do need to have it as a gun mounted on your reactor, because it gives you way better cooldown time for your heal, and it gives you your stacks quicker.
Q is just a little bit more friendlier. It's like, unless that changes with one of his mods, or maybe he doesn't Q much. Probably do the other 3 skills more often. Ouch. Why all these mobs after me? Jesus. I know my character has a nice tush, but man.
Because I was planning on my bombs there, and I was jumping up and down above you.
Kinda. They didn't know Z, you have to like do a weapon or something because there's someone down. I was like, oh, let me go save you, and I'm like, I can't do nothing. Ouch.
Boom. Let's get it.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
I don't think.
Oh, I forgot to take my stream off of the BRB.
Well,
Let me fix that. My bad, y'all.
I was gonna, when you jump over to Eugen, I was just gonna take a photo of it.
Yeah, here y'all go. My bad on that.
Discord it too, but
Y'all probably heard me going on it. Yeah, let me do one more run as Isomos they can see. And then we can go ahead and I'll show you the Eugen.
Is the allergy this main? You probably know. I guess allergies is
Allergies
more
is
if you
DPS
do
build.
dungeons.
Allergies
Like, so
DPS
pretty much-
only. His other builds are gonna be I forget the
support.
module. Yeah, they're for support. But you can also, when you're bossing, you'll be using the healing build as well. And when you use the healing build on bossing, you can actually use it with a passionate sponsor. And if you do that, then you'll do a ton of damage with your guns.
It's like, yeah, I'm helping. Yeah, I got that. Actually, got that. I gotta catalyze it, but we can do it right now, maybe. Peace. Since we're doing that already. Catalyze, passionate. They make this queue so freaking dumb. And I think I lagged for a second. I was like, oh shoot, oh shoot.
Stick around for an explosive experience. Detonation. You're just messing with me.
Didn't make his queue the size of the weapons. Reshoot like that kind of hitbox. Not. It's this game kind of forcing you to mother trucker, I guess, to get up close the first turn. I'm on long range and hit you with a Q from far away. Yeah, the Q is like, you need to be right close. I know you can do it from far, but it's just like, really, I gotta tweak that a bit.
Captain Elias.
He got vaporized.
I am the original.
No. Oh, crap. Gosh. Ow. Stupid. I try to spam on my skills and my stitches still hurt. Stung a little bit. Z doesn't make me immune. I'm learned.
Where are you?
Operation completed.
I thought it would. I was wrong. But also, level 16. So.
Alright, let's get out of this. Oh, first of all, let me look at my damage. Not bad. Over 2 bill.
Ouch. Someone's on it. What?
Okay. Sorry, I was checking to make sure everything was set up right still. Probably gonna start building my other stream overlay tomorrow. The one for straight up and down, so that I can have 2 different types of stream overlays. You can turn your phone sideways or straight up and down. See it either way, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna show you 2 different ways to Eugen. Let me first switch the preset for it. I'm gonna make another preset slot so I have one for Eugen set up. And we're gonna switch to the thing that's closest to what he needs to have on.
Wanna feel a chill? What? Where's the other hairstyle I got on? There we go.
Nice.
Jeez, the end of that song was super annoying. Alright. Alright, so this is what you need on if you're going to be doing challenge Ice Maiden or anything Ice Maiden related. And I'm about to get another preset option for him. copy this, paste it here, unequip this, and then they should be passionate sponsor here with shop focus next to it.
Yeah.
This is the actual build for Duty and Sacrifice here. This is your technical build for it. Here, I'll go ahead and hide this for you.
Okay.
That way you can save it and know it's for you, Jen. And then I'll also show you setting one here. This is what I used for Ice Maiden. Now you can use this whenever you're doing a boss that you need resistances. You just swap these out for the 2 resistance cards if you're only healing. But if you're doing anything else and you need to be able to do damage, you use these 2 cards. Now every time you throw a heal, which you'll be able to heal like non-stop, you're going to be generating stacks of Passionate Sponsor, which is going to give you up to 75% firearm attack, along with the extra 15% firearm attack of Shot Focus. So you can actually do a lot of damage like that instead of using Proliferating Allergy.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if you noticed or not, my boyfriend's tag is Damagin. That's for a reason. He used to carry people on a Eugen in boss battles. It's ridiculous.
Like from...
Here's another option too. This isn't like necessarily the best one. This is Elemental Resistance Battle Suit. It's alright. If you need a little bit more resistance, instead of using Shot Focus, you can use Elemental Resistance Battle Suit. It's alright for extra resistances. Get a little bit of everything for the resistance.
Gotcha. You said Damagins like Star Trek, but
no, Damagin. Like my boyfriend's name is Damagin because he's damaging as a Eugen. So I came up with the tag for him, Damagin, one day, and he went with that.
I thought you were going for Star Trek.
No, I'm not a big fan of that for my own reasons. It's not because I hate the thing for what it consists of. It's my own reasons. Somebody ruined that show for me. A group of people did. But yeah, these are the builds for it.
Yeah, alrighty.
Yeah, that's probably the best one. But yeah, you'll be really tanky with that. And you want to have... Let me pull it up. Divine Punishment. Where are you?
I wish we could filter by name.
Right?
Type
Especially
it
when
in.
you have this many guns. But at least we
Or
can do it this way, you know, where you can see them bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely want the Divine Punishment here.
Or put it in an alphabetical order at least.
And then this gets unequipped. And I would put...
Smithereens. And you got Albion. At least wherever.
I'll re-equip this so I can see what reactor I'm using with that. And then for the reactor, you're going to want to use Let's see here. Was it that one? No.
The
Dimension
mechanic
skill
sword.
power and skill cooldown with materialized singularity. No, that's not it. Sorry. Where are you? This one right here.
Realize.
Skill effect range, skill duration up, or skill cooldown with it. I think I meant to have it on this one originally, and I took something off of it.
You pretty much need your first and third, I guess, to be.
Yeah, you really want skill effect range, either skill duration up or skill cooldown. If you have skill duration up, your heals will go for longer. Was it? Wait a minute. It might be this one. Let me double check. I think he's a materialized mixture if I remember. Oh yeah. He's not singular. My bad. I got that wrong. I'm misremembering. It is this one. Materialized mixture, skill cooldown, skill cost. Sorry, I was having a brain fart.
Go fastest.
So you want skill cooldown, skill cost. I knew something was off when I was looking at the substats, because I knew the substats weren't lining up right. And then
You
for
could
this, you want to run this for skill cooldown. And then these two pieces for skill costs. And then the reason I say that is because you can throw your heals quicker and more often.
Minus the Q when you're far away. I'm like, man.
Yeah, and these two give you nice HP, while these two here give you HP and HP as well. So then you're running 4 HP. If you were to run these other ones, you'd be running like a shield. You can run the full set like that and then get your recovery back, but then you're doing less firearm attack. And honestly, you can just get out of combat and get it back quick. And this is better because you can keep throwing heals non-stop without it costing as much. Now, if you're looking for a good Divine Punishment build, I haven't cored mine, but I have the core binder in it. This is the build for it. This is the best we could get out of it for damage. It actually hits pretty decent. It may say only 453,412, but it multi-hits a lot. And when you're proccing your Passionate Sponsor, it actually does more damage. Now, it's not meant to be a high damage gun in the first place, so you're not going to really get this number very high. But it's what we have to work with right now.
Like Bodenza and him, it's like they're supporting the team, but maybe
right. And the reason we're using this, if I pull this up for people here, is the unique ability here. Granting a buff to allies, excluding yourself will grant the unique effect Meditation to yourself. Recovering an ally's HP shield, MP custom resources including yourself will grant the unique effect Praise to yourself. Praise. Duration 15 seconds. Max dex 12. Skill cooldown modifier minus 2% plus skill cooldown modifier per minus 2% plus. And then you get glory as well. So it helps out with its firearm attack and it helps out with your cooldown. So you can use your heals more often and whatnot. You'll be able to spam a lot faster. Much faster. And you get defense too. So that helps out a lot. It's his #1 gun. It's made for him. You don't really need anything cored on it or whatnot. It's just kind of there for you to have out while healing, and then you swap to your main damage gun when you're gonna go ahead and do damage. Alright, let me see here. Let's go ahead and pull out, since we're gonna do this. I could pull out Serena, or I could pull out Glay.
Glay.
Serena does just as good. Hold on, I need to do something no matter who I pull out. I need to fix this option.
Ow,
I need to turn explosions back off.
Oh yeah, how do you...
Okay, so right here, it's underneath gameplay.
Like, I don't
Gameplay
mind
at very
whatever my
bottom, display setting. You go here, and you pick on any explosion, show explosion effect during combat. You can have only yourself. Hide all targets, include squad members to show all targets. If you only want yourself, you say show only yourself. Honestly, I recommend that you go with hide all targets unless you're playing on a Blair or somebody where you kind of need to see it like Lepic, because otherwise you're lagging your game up a lot and you're losing a lot of frames. I thought I had this on much higher. That was only on medium? Jeez. I thought I had that much higher.
Oh, I could have been a Luna earlier. Oops. Let's create you. Devastators.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna be on Serena because I can just fly around and kill everything. And let me see what they're weak to, so I know which build to go to. I figured it was Legion still.
Legion of Boom.
I want to do one defense, and then we'll go into the other one. I'm gonna do that one as Glay. The defense one, and then we'll go into the other one as the Kuiper minus the other. If anybody needs this to be completed for any type of Mastery XP, now is the time to join with me for it.
So you got other people on Twitter watching you?
Oh yeah, I have people on Twitter watching all the time. You can't see that represented down here, but there's 14 people watching right now.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I got Arc 10. Oh, shoot. I'll worry about it. So your boyfriend, when he plays it, does he queue as much, or is there, like I said, is it just the others? The first skill, is he just primarily doing the other three skills?
When he's just primarily healing. So he's healing and then just shooting, throwing his heal nonstop and shooting. That's pretty much all. And then he throws out that little green thing onto the boss constantly when he's fighting the boss. The drone he only really does in the beginning. He doesn't worry about it the rest of the time. And then he's throwing out the other one that goes with the little drone that flows by your head. That's easy to throw. That's the big ring. He does that one too. He rotates that back and forth.
Yeah, and then that's what I was saying. The Q, the first skill was just like belong. Like I have to be like right up on you, your person, because you're like, yeah, I can shoot you from far. If you're standing, I can maybe like hey, you're recovering, I can maybe shoot you from afar and like hit you, but when you're moving, I hate it. They gotta rework that. But this, it's like probably Enza, when I do a supply thing at the beginning, I could just throw the Q down, and then so at least people can run by and get the ammo and stuff, and then worry about everything else, and then boss fight comes around, you know, I could throw the Q down again, you know, so at least everybody can kind of run by, pick up ammo, you know, ammunition, and all the other goodies. Kind of reminded me of.
Let's see here. One sec. Okay, that's what I needed on. Alright, let's get it. You ready to see me obliterate this? Most people get murked in this, so get ready to play Team Medic for them.
People doing fireworks.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Worry about them. I have tons of toxin resistance on.
Okay.
Like, I can go through the challenge modes with this build on Glare. I'll show you my current stuff on Glare. I'm running the perfect anti-venom right now, so I have a little bit less defense, but I can't get poisoned. And then I'm running 36,973.618 HP.
Invasion 3. What? We got what? Everyone has snow. We got a Glay. What's the other two? Are they freeing us? Oh lord. I'll just spam my second.
Don't worry.
I know. I hated it. I enjoyed it, and then I hated WoW when they took it away. But the monks, like their first skill was like a lazy heal. Like it would just continuously. It was like a weakish heal, but I could like off heal a tank while the other healers in the raid are like taking care of other people. And I was like, it was so great. And then they took it away. And I was like, you losers. And I'll usually in like second or third place. Of course, there's like the other
Here, I'm
shit,
aborting
whatever,
this because I forgot it was this one, and I want to change my build. I forgot it was this one. I can go ahead and put on my chill build in this and get away with it. It'll be much faster.
Those poor randos. Like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah. If they load back in, they'll get in with us again. Let's see. I wanted to load in with this one.
When I was doing the Blair quest line, we had to do like a 38 round mission thing, but you just technically just need to do like one round of it, like to like the reward. So I stayed for like 2 of the rewards, and I was like, see you guys. For those mobs were kind of hurting too, but I just needed it for the quest line. I go check up on the boys as SMO and Lepic. I didn't know there. I knew there was stuff over here, but when that quest line's like, "Come over here," I was like, "Okay." And then I'm like, oh, "There's a guard. Nice, nice." And then come down here, and it's like, "Holy shit!" Oh, they left. Oh, that's bull. I guess I was waiting for the quest. That's a bit dumb. But I haven't really explored down here, anyways.
Alright, I'm set up.
Whenever you're ready. I just watched my dogs go wee.
Why is it on that one? It should be on Glaze. There we go. Let me make sure I have the right build on here before we start it. I did not. I need to put on. Where's mental focus? There it is. There we go. And we'll make sure this is the chill. Yep. Alright. Let's see if anybody else can even hit anything this time. I doubt they'll be able to. This should be a straight and easy plow through. This is my chill build on Glay.
Level these are not so many mobs, or are they? Is this something newer?
This is a defense.
I guess it's been a while since I did this one.
Oh my gosh, look at the delay. Okay, I gotta turn something down on here. The dynamic motion needs to go back down.
Yeah.
I'll do that in between rounds.
Yeah, I switched off that one thing too, so I'm seeing you shooting your thing, but I'm not seeing explosions.
Okay, this is gonna be the time I take to do this.
We're fine, I think. Bunny and the others. Ouch.
Okay. That was messing it up way too bad because of the shake on the rocket launcher. The game couldn't handle it. Oh, that's so much better. I'm hitting so many crits, the game can't keep up. It's a good thing I have the explosions turned off. Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I never will true hit major issue.
It's because of the chill build. The chill build causes really bad lag because I'm critting so much and I'm actually freezing all the mobs on impact. So right now I'm creating freeze and burn at the same time with my weapon. And I'm firing so fast, it's just insta-deleting. Look at that. It didn't even exist. I'm using what they're weak to right now against them. They're getting murdered big time. These people are probably like, geez, this play is OP.
Serena's like...
That's Serena's thinking about switching to Glay. That's what's going on right now.
Bunny's having fun, but I know Serena's like, yeah, I'll just give you a little... team boost. While you're killing everything pretty much. I'm just doing the V's and then saving the C, I guess, until that boss comes. They're already here. Oh, shit.
What boss? I don't see anything.
Yeah, well, I was having my C trying to, you know, spread, you know, shoot in so we can damage it and spread whatever it's supposed to be doing, but...
Why do you think Master Chief keeps trying to recruit Glay? Can you imagine if there was a whole series where Master Chief and Glay work together? Glay becomes a Spartan. Oh my gosh. Most OP Spartan in existence besides Master Chief. That would be epic. Glay marries Master Chief. That'd be sick. That'd be some fandom stuff right there.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, come on, I pretty much made her a Spartan suit.
Yeah. They have a boy and a girl, and what they will be.
They'd be vampire super soldiers.
Yeah, something like that. That'd be...
RK wielding vampire super soldiers. But it would be really bad for the humans if Glay was in that universe, because you gotta think about the, one of my friends and I were nerding out on it. The, Gravekeeper, or what is it in its name? The person in charge of all the Flood. I'm trying to remember their name off the top of my head.
I have a general idea for you.
You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, they would be able to access that knowledge of RK, and they would have access to use that power. Because they have access to all the knowledge in the world, and they'd be able to wield that if Glay existed in their universe. Could you imagine RK empowered Flood? Woof. That would not be fun. It was hard enough fighting him as it was.
Yes.
Although if you had Glay on your team, it wouldn't really matter. Glay would just be smacking him with infinite ammo. Get a Glay and a Serena together with Master Chief and you kill everything. That'd be the unstoppable trio right there. Did you watch the TV series yet for Halo?
Tidbit of it.
What?
Just a tidbit.
Have you watched enough to get to know Kai at all? I really like her character.
Yes.
Her and Master Chief are probably my two favorites. I liked Cortana a lot too, though. At least the old Cortana. They replaced her with a new actress when they came out with the next season. I don't know what happened with the other one. I forgot off the top of my head. But the one from the C season looked exactly like Cortana from like the game. And did an amazing job. And this, while the one from the next season did a decent job, it just didn't feel the same. The one from this first season was way too likable. It would be like, you know how Wonder Woman is right now? The chick that plays Wonder Woman from DC, how perfect she is at her role. It would be like trying to replace her with somebody else that does like close to as good or as good, but doesn't look as good at the part. No matter how good they are, if they don't look identical to Wonder Woman, they're just not gonna pair up, you know? After you've seen somebody that looked identical to Wonder Woman in the part that you loved already so much. It's one of those deals. We finished it already, by the way. Dang, they didn't even give me time to fist bump. I did a backflip and it was over. At least I got my backflip off. I know those people are like, what was that? What is she made out of? Alright, we're going into the other one now, the Kuiper Mines. I just want to do that one once. To show off what I could do with Gley. This other one will give you better XP. Do you have an XP booster on? Like a 1 hour one? Okay. Let me make sure I have the right arcade tuning on. I think I do. Yeah. Those of you watching, or if you're looking to follow me on all my socials, those are them right there. That way y'all have a link to them all.
away. Hey, we. It's a kill.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target. Please eliminate.
Close this real quick, come back.
Doing fine. It's pretty much getting stuff killed.
Sighted another Volgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
That one? That was easy. By the way, check out my my cursor. You see how it matches the overlay? I made that. You see when it turns purple.
High-level Volgus closing in. Target this unit first.
I might as well have came in as Galea at this point. I'll probably just come in as Inez the next one.
Oh, I can't see.
Nexon readings. Identification, Commander of the Defensive Forces. Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yeah, that was me. I was off the scale. Deleted.
I know. I threw my second skill and killed him. Bam. Bam.
Oh, oops, wrong thing.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget. But you're breaking down my
Just say the
walls
word.
again.
I'll find out
Just to
everything for you.
set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Look, this is on medium for dynamic motion. That's medium. That's crazy. Ready for this intro?
Sure. What's that?
Staying up when I go out. You gotta know I'm all yours.
You know you like that.
What's that about? You start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how.
Alright, you're in charge of breaking bubbles. I'm gonna do everything else.
Baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the
Got it?
touch but never love
You think you can do that?
Why do I, baby, why do I
You got that one gun equipped, the Voltia?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Really? As I Jing.
Keep trying. This is where it ends.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target. Complete eliminate.
One-shotted.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
Don't you dare run
Going to
away.
be
Okay.
Take this. Eliminating. Let's end this. Give up.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
bubbles.
Closest kick in my butt.
This is going to hurt.
sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
There's no getting away. Get out of my way.
Gold drop. Boot.
Going to A. Actually B, because B is closer.
Let's end this. Come on, get lost. Come on, out of the way. Don't you dare run away.
You notice I'm hitting multiple targets for over 14 mil damage I hit with that one skill?
Yeah. The Q, I think, whatever. I don't mind. Even
I don't have a Transcendent on, I'm just using the basic. It hits harder this way now.
would the same be for Keelan, or do you want to?
I run a Transcendent for him. I use one that gives you infinite dashes.
Mobile strike.
Yeah.
Thing. Okay. I did mobile, then I switched over to the one for a little. What's this?
Give up.
I always seem to be like short on that, but I guess it's dash wise, but I guess it's probably
Yeah, it's based on you have to do your 3 constantly to refresh your dashes, and then you use your 4 to reset your dash count. So when you activate your 3, you have to dash as much as you possibly can, and that allows you to fill up your bar. And you also want to have on that card that gives you back a little bit of your resources quicker.
Yeah, so that's what's going for. Gotcha.
Yeah.
There was. I'm not. I think I have it set up to do that, but it's just I'm not typically.
Oh.
On par. But also with other randos, it's like, oh, I'm gonna try to be cool, and then it's like, can't, like you said, you can't really kill much, do spam much if everything's dying. You're,
Oh, you can. You can. You can keep spamming no matter whether everything is dying or not. You just have to make sure you're rotating your skills right. If you're not, then yeah, you're gonna screw it up. But you have to rotate right. Like, I can spam forever. We have it set up. In order for you to not be able to spam forever, you have to mess the rotation up.
I'm not like 100% with the rotation. Probably I'd do 80. I'm going A or C. Right.
A.
I mean, I'll probably 80%. Holy crap. 80% I'll probably do fine with get his rotation down, but I do get like the
By the way, the other thing that's really good to do is to jump in between your dashes, and while you're in the air, use your 1. So that your rocket hits stuff, because when your rocket hits stuff, that gives you back your custom resource as well. Some of it. So that's another way I keep myself where I can infinite dash. I get back custom resources with the rockets. So I in between dashes, I jump, and then I spam the rocket and then dash, and then jump, hit the rocket and dash, jump, hit the rocket and dash. And then I'm always paying attention so that as soon as my 3 comes up, I'm repopping it. And then I try to use my 4 whenever I'm next to something, so that way I'm blowing it up, and if I'm not next to something, at least I'm resetting my dashes. So if you're close to something with your 4, it blows it up. You have to be right on top of it, like if it's glowing blue. If it's not glowing blue, like if it's whited out, And that means that you're gonna reset your dashes off of cooldown with the force. So you don't want to hit them both at once unless you're out. Or unless you know you're about to hit some mobs right up. Going to be
We've detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings. Identification, Commander of the Defensive Forces.
This is where it ends. Come on, out of the way. Don't you dare run away.
Ouch. 2 stitches.
Get out of my way.
off to A.
This is going to hurt. Don't get lost. This is awesome. Eliminate. Exit. Here it comes. Come on, get lost. Don't you dare. Let's end this.
Off to B and then D.
Okay.
Here, Bob. Get out of my way. Exit. I may have underestimated
V's on cooldown. Shit.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't hit any. They're all bubbled here. I needed to get them out of the bubble. Oh. I need to be able to spam my spells. I can't right now. With the bubbles. Yeah, I can't sit still because I'm not wearing health cards. That's why I was saying you're in charge of bubbles.
this is awesome. Boom.
As long as I'm moving, I'm fine.
Two.
I'm made to like absolutely glass cannon annihilate everything. Now I still have like 6,000 HP, but still, it's not enough on these later rounds. You get hit good by something.
Come on, you should get chill. Probably my weapon too. But...
Oh shit. The sentinel got me. I got stutter stunned.
V's not.
First aid is on.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
There we go. I just had to do a little bit more movement. Only 3 bill damage. Only.
It's a new day.
That
At
it
least for me it
is.
Oh yeah, for you too. Going to descend module. On use, let's see the crisis. My weapon.
Alright, check this out. 41,519 defense, 0.416 defense with 37,148.163 HP on this build. Not bad, huh?
What weapon to get?
Let's make sure we switch this to toxic, which it is. It's not on glare. It should be. Here we go. You ready?
1 second. Checking my weapon has 10 minutes, but I was just seeing with the free weapon what to grab.
Do you have enough last daggers and restored relics? And secret gardens? Do you have the secret garden as well?
Yeah, a singler, so no, probably. Oh, secret gardens at 0. Restored relic I have is at 2.
Secret
right
garden,
now.
you should make one.
Yeah, I mean, I already have one created, but to have the goodie that you get in the mail,
Gotcha.
you know, that was select a weapon. But then it's like, you know, I was just seeing my other weapons, what I have, like Python, like, you know, most of them I'm just missing a component, but I'll just do a secret garden. Some other characters use it.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready for me to start. No, start it.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright.
Oh shoot.
Kind of weird that we didn't get paired with anybody twice. I guess nobody's searching these.
That one's probably simpler. Oh, this is Kuiper, yeah, go figures. it's like late for some people, early for others.
High-level enemy identified. Designating as top priority target. Please eliminate.
What enemy? Oh, sorry. I know things a pain in the butt to plant on people.
You have to really widen it. Or just make it be like, hey, hover your mouse over the person and you just hit Q, like. It's from afar. Yeah. Yeah, just move your mouse like, oh, you're right here, and then you can see like whatever letter number you have it listed as, and oh, that means I can plant that thing because I just hate it. It makes it like, oh, it's larger and it's pinpointed. I make sure you far away if you want to try and scope someone with a heal. That's like, no, I should just have my cursor near you from a far distance. You know, I'm trying to track you from farther down. I'm like, okay, I can hit the set button to send a little heal button.
I said, you know what? I'll take care of the bubbles this time. That's why I came on Glay. Glay says what bubbles?
Yeah.
We've sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
I'm sorry, there was a target there. All I saw was boom, 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 boom. Death. Do you ever find it ironic that these things are weak to poison, right? But they're in a toxic marsh. As their hideout. you at least get some stacks off of that? I realize you're gonna get so far away.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
When you're sitting on over 40k HP and nothing's moving your health bar.
Detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings. Identification, commander of the defensive forces.
I just wanted to shoot him in the head with a MAC-10. I could have kept shooting explosives. Would have been more effective, but I felt like shooting him in the head.
Watch on my other wrist. I have my watch on my left wrist, and it's like a stitch just there. Can't have it over there at the moment, and shooting on my using my right hand for the mouse, and my watch is right there. Is pestering my wrist a bit. Take off the watch, see if that helps.
Yeah, you'll be fine to take it off if you want to real quick. Like, I got this.
Yeah, it's like... Once I got a bracelet in case I sneeze, but usually if I'm like... I'm on the ground and I'm like, okay, what just happened? And that's a decent indication it's that actually. God bless America. I had in the past year like past couple months had 2 seizures. Oh, okay, let's say 6 months or so. I had like 2 seizures, but one of them, my work, I decided to go get seen there. And they're like, oh yeah, you didn't seize. Here's paperwork about seizing. But I've already did a EEG and stuff like that. So it's not epilepsy. But something. I don't know if it's POTS actually, but I had a most recent one, which actually probably was, because they're like, I had a heart rate. Where did we go? D? Okay.
Yeah, if you're having seizures that are non-epileptic, it's possible that you're having PNES, psychogenic non-epileptic seizures. I studied psychology.
Yeah.
There's a couple of different
too.
types.
Yeah. But they said I had a heart rate of 175. I peaked at 175, but I had sinus tachycardia. I was like 130, 140. No chest pain at all. But they're like, you had a February fever. I probably said that portion wrong, but I was like, oh, nice. I gotta tell my neurologist that when I see him. Because I didn't flop, whatever. I was just having, like, I got out. I was like, I need to go to the restroom, and I started to shiver, like, really. I thought I was just freezing.
So did you, like, lose control of parts of your body, or, like, all of your body?
I've had those.
The psychogenic non-epileptic ones, a lot of people lose, like, control of just small parts of their body up to all parts of their body. It really depends. There can be variations.
My head was fine, legs were fine. It was just this, my upper body, I was like contorting, like twisting downwards in an odd position, and I was like, or my head sometimes maybe just go back and forth, but I didn't like lose consciousness at all. I was just like, what the hell is this? Got actually stood up, didn't fall, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I was like, that is odd.
That's probably a psychedelic non-epileptic. It was probably a minor one. For people that have those on minor, it causes involuntary muscle contractions, and they can actually go on all day long in your subconscious without you knowing, which can cause you to be like worn out, tired, have severe muscle pain throughout the day, tremors, things like that.
That was tremoring at the ER, because when they did like that, I was like, I guess like I took a medication that I stopped, and I was like, well, I don't know if it was this or that, and they're like, I'll just do imaging and blood work.
We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
But it happened during the spring, so it was springtime, and I think year prior, around the same time, I had it, not the year previously, I had something like that in the spring too, so I don't know if, who knows. I'll just get it again with my neurologist, and kind of me and him will come up with a game plan, because I've been haven't taken care for it, so it's just, this was strange that it...
There's some medicines that can help with it. They're a lot of times stress-based, but one of the things that can help that's like a non-narcotic for a lot of people that take is something like a muscle relaxer like methocarbamol or something along those lines that are non-narcotics. Those things will help people out to help with the muscle constrictions, the involuntary ones, and tremors. And then a lot of times people will go on some sort of an anxiety pill, and that'll help out with the causes of it. Because a lot of times they're PTS triggers that people don't understand what's causing them. Because it could be as small as like something happens in the background, and subconsciously like it reminds you of something from being at war. Because I know you said you were in the military, right? And so, like, it could be something that's setting off in the background, that it's giving you some sort of sound that's reminding you of something that happened when you were at war, and you don't even like consciously realize that it's happening. But once it happens and it's around some other thing that you're doing, it creates another string of triggers, which then means that whatever you were doing can now become a trigger too. So now you're associating multiple things together, which makes it happen more and more often until you figure out what the source is, the source cause, and eliminate that source cause.
Both of them are, that's just how I was sleeping pretty much. And woke up, and both cases, it's like my body's like, hey, you need to go to the restroom, and I'm like, alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you're having those. I studied that actually, because that's something that not a lot of people have, but some people get it like post-war. And psychology is something I've always been interested in, and I like to be able to help people. So that's something I studied pretty deeply. Like I've studied every form.
That's why I changed my majors too, but I had something when I was a younger kid too, but it's just, I'll just like, all in all, just gotta talk to the neurologist and we can kind of figure it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I do care about this conversation now.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry you're having those. That sucks.
Yeah. If it's a once in a blue moon and I don't eat shit, I'm fine. But I've done 2 full seizures and those hurt. Kinda did sting. Yeah.
you taught aware even about your guy? Are you taught aware even about your guy? Are you taught aware even about your guy? Are you taught aware even about your Are you taught aware even about your guy? 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 Are you taught aware even about your Are you taught aware even about your guy?
All right, I am back. All right, another thing I wanted to ask you about too. There's another thing that's pretty rare. It doesn't happen most of the time, but I also studied it because I studied a lot of things about seizures. I had a best friend that used to have seizures all the time, and I was trying to help them out because they weren't epileptic. And I was trying to help them figure out what was going on with them and all that stuff. And so I did a lot of research on this. And like I studied a lot about this topic. Now I don't know if like did you go overseas at all when you were in the service?
Yeah, I lucked out. It was 2 tours, but non-combat. So
okay, but I mean, like, were you overseas at all though?
Yeah, I had a chance.
Okay.
Asia and stuff. So I had
Okay, so one thing I would recommend that you get tested for is a variety of parasites, because there are some parasites that are hard to detect that you wouldn't know that can last in your body for a long period of time. There's a specific one that's very hard to test for, but I would recommend that you look up and get tested for. It's called cystic urcosis. It's something where if you start to have the seizures more often, it's definitely something to look into, because if they can't find out something that's causing it, stress like PTSD related, and your mood starts to change and you start to have alterations of your mood constantly, where your stress levels start going up and down and you feel like you're gonna jump out of your skin. If you start feeling like, for example, that you're having the seizures more often, and you start having weird cravings, like for intense amounts of sugar, things like that, those are all signs of it. But what it is when those things go through their life cycle, if they get into your brain and they die while in your brain, they release neurotoxins. And those neurotoxins cause people to have seizures. It's something that is missed a large portion of the time by a lot of people when they're a lot of people's doctors when they're looking through it, because it's not typically looked for, because only 2% of the population of Americans ever get infected with it. So it's just something I'm giving you a heads up about, so that if you can't figure it out and you're like down to like the nitty gritty and you really need to figure it out, it's something to get tested for, just to make sure, be on the safe side, because you don't want something like that getting worse if you did have something like that. I only say that because you've been overseas, so there's a chance, you know, you ate something bad, you never know. The quality isn't, you know, monitored as good overseas. And even in America, you can still catch that stuff. 2% of people in America that don't even travel still catch it. That tells you something.
Yes.
So,
I got
but
me.
yeah, it's something definitely to get tested for, just to make sure to be on the safe side, because if that gets worse, it can scar your brain and leave holes in your brain if it's something like that. But yeah, there was a ton of stuff I deep dived through, but I ended up finding out that one of my friends had that, and they went through some treatment and they stopped having seizures after it got treated. But the doctors had missed like everything. And so I was trying so hard, because I felt bad for my friend, to figure out what was going on. I was trying to help them search, find it, you know, and we finally figured out what it was. And like, that's just crazy, you know, when you think about it. Something like that could literally like change your life. And then they missed it on all the scans too. They got a bunch of scans done and stuff, and the scans weren't the right type of scans, because they would have to catch it during a certain life cycle to actually see it there, you know. And so if it's not like out and about, they're not gonna see it. That's crazy though to think about, that there's crazy stuff out there like that, stuff that's evolved to be advanced. But yeah, and like they were like a whole different person afterwards too. Like they used to be like on edge. Like, have you ever seen Tweak from South Park?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, they were like that, like freaking out all the time about everything. Now they're like the calmest person ever, like one of those people you meet that's like, namaste. I'm like, you're like a whole different person, bro. Like, how?
They'll be asking me like any mood changes and stuff. It's like,
oh yeah, it's like it messes with the brain hormones, because of like the neurotoxins released. It makes the person on edge. It makes them crave sweets like crazy. They start eating like insane amounts of food eventually, because they have to in order to like keep themselves sustained. It's so weird. And almost all the different tests that are out there won't detect that kind. Like, you have to get a specific sort of test to get that figured out. Like, you can't, that one doesn't show up in blood. That one's straight up like you gotta collect. Unfortunately. I felt bad for them. They're like, yeah, here, take this home and, you know, put your, you know, your duty in it. I was like, oh, bro. Feel bad for you.
No one's
like,
joined
you
up
ain't
again.
catching me doing that. Yikes.
I guess everyone's doing their other 3 missions.
Either that or somebody reported somebody. Have you, like, left a lot of missions or anything?
No.
Okay. Everybody must be doing a lot of stuff then, because unless somebody got banned for leaving missions, which I know I haven't, because literally I haven't left hardly anything lately.
I haven't, but...
And people usually don't report me anyways, because like when I come in, I'm like mass damaging everything and they want to get paired with me usually. I rarely ever leave anything. It's like once in a blue moon. If I set something up wrong or want to change something, or one of my friends needs me to back out for something, or one of the viewers needs me to back out. That's the only time I back out.
Wish Eugene could queue himself, because that's like some of the stuff I know I'm still like a couple calories short, but I'm just like, I'm getting hits and I'm just like, I can't face tank, you know. That's why I'm like, not say panicking, but it's just like, destroy the bubble. I was like, well, I'm trying, but I'm also getting hit.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's because you were using the Malevolent too, which is the bad part about it. You should have been using the Voltia. The Voltia is way more efficient for destroying the bubbles. Like, cause you can literally tag all the enemies all at once and it insta zaps the bubbles off. You didn't have to actually kill the mobs. You just had to like tag it so it chained to the one that was the main source of the bubble. That way it eliminated the bubble completely for that split second.
Is that the pistol?
The Voltia is the beam rifle. It's the one that shoots the yellow beam that we used to use all the time in
No, I never
the
had
Void
it.
Vessels.
I've seen it, but yeah, I don't have that yet. Dang it, I got the Clairvoyance.
Oh, you don't have the Voltia?
No. I mean, I could check pieces too, but
I think you're gonna have to do alternate missions and get that. I don't know if you can or not, just craft it or not. It was like a
yeah.
what do you call it?
Go do this, go do that.
Season pass thing.
Was it this season or previous? A previous one?
It was one of the previous ones.
Okay, I must have missed it.
You can probably still get the parts though. You
Yeah.
probably just have to do the alternate coin missions and then go trade in with him.
I'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, you'd have to do like the 200. I think they're 250s or something like that. Where you go and do those, and you pick the alternate infiltrations, and you use those coins it gives you from that, and then you go talk to that guy that we used to talk to for our weapon cores, and then he'll have the pieces for you to trade the coins for. They haven't brought out the one for the Malevolent yet. They need to. I wish they'd just already bring that out so that I can trade coins and get like a Malevolent built for every single element type and be done with it. Because I need to do that still. Like, I've been saving up the other infiltration coins for that specifically. That's my goal, is to get that built out, one for every single element. That's really the only other thing I have to build out at the moment. I've been saving up all my precise ionic stellar, or not precise ionic, precise axis control, precision axis control. I remember what they're called now, by the way.
Yeah.
Now, it took me a while, but being on PC helped me because I've had to like retrain my brain on so many things. It's helped me remember things more. I can't be brain dead anymore while grinding. I have to actually think.
Do like a 400 or something, see if someone's still banned or not. See, being the
I know you're
dailies-
not.
I know. We just.
It's just a matter. It doesn't really matter right here, anyways, because like we're just blowing through these.
I know. Sorry.
It's probably
I
because we're in
stitched.
a group, and there's probably like not any other people that aren't in a 3-person group or less.
Randos, yeah, my
And the
stitches is-
time too. It's a weird time right now.
It is, yep. My stitches just killed me again, so that's why I said ouch.
Hey man,
Oh,
just
my hands
chill. Hey, you're ready to catalyze, by the way.
Again, let me hide.
Just come down here.
That's fine. think
I mean, like, you can literally come down here.
No,
Nothing's
no,
gonna be
that
able to hit
corner.
you.
I know. It my thumb right is still sensitive, like right at the palate, right under the thumb, that area. I'm like, son of a gun.
We actually have 19 people watching right now, by the way.
All crossed.
Yeah.
Because that's the glitch. I got 2.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in there.
I gotta reopen my YouTube actually. On my phone. Give me 1 second to do that.
Yeah,
Forgot
I could
to
throw you-
reopen that for the chat.
As you're sitting in a pile of goo.
Yeah, does it look like I care though? I mean, like, look how much health I have.
Yeah, I also threw a Q at you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, like for me, I just hit the wall and I didn't nearly die. Pros and cons of glass cannon. It's like, this is awesome, and then you're like, well, that one screw up, and you're like, dang it, but it's fun.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Or you just get that beefy build, tank build, or whatever, and you're like, yeah, you can't do nothing.
I
Sooner or later.
mean, unless you're on Glade, I mean, then you're like all out.
I need to start
Tank
catalyzing
and
my
killing.
weapons. Catalyzing my weapons too, because I think I'm still focusing on characters, but need to start, you know.
Yeah, I did my weapons first
Yeah.
after I did my main grinders, and then after that I went into characters, so I made sure I have all the main weapons done. It really helped me blow through getting characters done.
Yeah, I think that's the. I'll probably after I get a Fiesta, once I get her like to like 7 or 8 galaxies, then I'll just switch over to weapons. By then I'll probably have Ultimate Glade ready built or whatever, but it's just like some of these weapons I can tell like, oh, it'd be nice to have it a decent setup of, you know, I can do more damage or more multi-hits.
Really, at this point in the game, the only weapons that are super useful that I have built out are the Last Dagger, Restored Relic, the Secret Garden. The Clairvoyance can be good on Viesa, just to hit for a couple seconds, you know, and then go back to throwing your skills. But really don't need it built, you just need to use it to, like, debuff the mob. But like I said, like Last Dagger, Malevolent, and Restored Relic, and ATAMs. And then the other one would be the, what's it called? The Albion Cavalry is pretty decent.
Yeah. I think I had that.
Smithereens
shape.
not too bad as well if you want to have a good shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, one of each, so maybe it's not a good idea. So I like the Smithereens.
Last
but I also
Dagger
got
you
some-
definitely want to have built for like each element type, because you're gonna need it for challenges. If you're gonna do Glay all out or Serena all out, because you know it's good for both of them. And then Malevolent you need built for each element. You don't
For some
need
reason, I don't
multiples, you
like
just need one Malevolent, and then you catalyze it for each element. It's only like, I think 3 different catalysts for each build, 3 or 4 extra catalysts per build. But
I did like the. I have the Last Dagger, but I just feel like it feels.
the Last Dagger, if you're using it on Serena or on Glay, it's the most broken thing in existence. Like, I can insta-delete anything with that.
So that's like
That's her
Ideally,
most
just
OP weapon.
You just use it on those two people, and
Yeah.
other characters like trying rather not. 'Cause
Yeah.
It just feels
Honestly,
strange.
on other characters, it's not
Maybe
really
to use.
worthwhile.
Yeah, that's
When
why
I
it's
see
probably why I'm
people
giving-
like on Enzo using Last Dagger, I usually, if I have a blocklist spot open, and I like say something to them to be nice, like in a boss battle for an abyssal fight, if I'm like, hey, like, you should try using this. If they like start smack talking me or something else, if they're doing that and they're running the build that only buffs themselves, then I usually block them. I'm not gonna lie.
Into this. Because I have this very a
It's
lot
like-
of characters. I think it's
It-
small amount of
You have the ability to have infinite ammo on Enzo. There's no reason you should be picking something with such a small clip, because you
Yeah.
can't have infinite clip on him. You only have infinite ammo, whereas Glay has infinite clip. So the Last Dagger is OP as all hell on her.
So when you
And then also on Serena, it can be OP because you put on Firing Fiesta, you trigger that, and you have 3 seconds of not having to reload. And then you have her forward that triggers explosions on those multi-hits. So it absolutely just deletes.
So make go like gold multi-hit, but don't go for extended magazine. I don't know if there is an extended magazine.
You do not
Dang
put
it.
extended magazine on it. I'll show you
I
my
was gonna-
build
I was gonna
afterward.
go
You do
do
Firing
that
Fiesta and Overwhelm for your 2 gold cards on it for Serena, and then the card that you change Firing Fiesta to for Glay is to what is it called? I'll have to look here in a second. I always forget off the top of my head what it's the name of it. I know what it looks like, but I forget sometimes the name of it.
I don't know if that was some mission to make it or whatever, but I was like, oh, it's like, oh, that's why this Malevolence like pistol eyes look kind of like, and then another Naztec or the NAZ ones has his perks to use for situations.
You're gonna switch it out. Mental focus, that's right. So you use mental focus on Glay, and then you use Firing Fiesta and Serena. Those are the differences in the build.
I think I got both of them have that mod in, or at least one of them do, but at least I know.
With mental focus, you can keep up your stacks on Glay. You make sure that as you're firing, you never reload. So as it goes to reload, you reactivate your skill before you can reload. So you keep your stacks at max and you non-stop fire it if you're using it. So you keep it at 150 stacks for the extra firearm attack.
So I don't even have regular Glay anyways, or ultimate, but
And then Serena, it's because of the explosions on multi-hit.
yeah. Well, I know Serena, I got that, whatever.
With Serena, the easy way to know to use it is that when you do your little thing where you fly up in the air, which activates your reload, that auto activates Firing Fiesta. So then you automatically have that 3 seconds, and then it's like a 30-second cooldown.
Gotcha.
So you only use it when you're fighting the tanky stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the bosses, the mid part through, or Colossus, your elites, things like that are super tanky. Anything that has like a shielded head, you can instant delete the shield off the head with it. That's what you see me using when I go through like the invasions. When I'm insta deleting the invasion boss, I'm using the Last Dagger with Firing Fiesta and Overwhelm. And I'll show you like what the best stats are to have on it. There's 2 different ways. You can, if you're bossing, you can roll elemental on it, but I prefer to have the way that I have. I know somebody that does more damage than me with the elemental, but you have to run a certain mod and you can't miss the weak point at all. If you miss the weak point at all, you massively lose damage. So you have to be like 1000% Deadeye. to use that setup. But you'll get like way more damage if you did it. If you were 1000% Deadeye. But if you're just trying to be like average, not have to worry about that, and still be min-maxed and be able to blow up and do way more damage than everybody else, you can use the build I got. I use that one because a lot of times, you know, you're flying around, or, you know, there's lag, or the boss teleports and you miss a bullet or something dumb, you know.
Yes.
You can't guarantee 100% of the time that you're going to be 1000% Dead-Eyed. It's very difficult to do that. Now, if it was something like Tormentor, which is what he was using it on, yeah, that was super easy. That thing just basically stood still. Fly up, insta-delete. That was a super easy Abyssal boss. That's probably the easiest one out of any of them, honestly. I'm kind of surprised that they don't have them all out for us to fight, to like rotate between, or like a mode where it gives you a random one to fight. I feel like we should have challenge modes of all of them. Like they should bring them back with a challenge mode of each at least, so you have a chance to at least fight it once. But I don't know. I got all the outfits for all the characters on all the Abyssals that ever came out, so I'm already set on that. I didn't miss anything, so I'm not worried about that. But I know a lot of people did miss out, and I feel like they should have the opportunity to get those. You know, not everybody had endless time to grind it. It is a flex right now to be able to have them all and say that I have them all, because I do. And I can actually demonstrate that too. It would be nice if it still showed them all in the store for me, since I have them purchased. So I can actually show it on stream easier. I wish they would do that for those of us that have purchased them.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
To bill 166 mil. That was nice. I got all gold bars that time. It's beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Serena this time, since we've been by ourselves mostly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Freyna. You'll have time to pop the bubbles. Freyna is a very fast deleter, because they are weak to poison. You know, I kinda wanna try Keelan, but I don't know how well you'll fare if I do that. Plus, I don't want to have to deal with all those obstacles. Never mind, I'm just gonna do Freyna. There are way too many obstacles there. They're a pain in the ass. That would not be that much fun. Alright. Let's see here. I meant to put on this set. Alright. Let me see what my inversion is. Alright, we got this.
Maybe we'll get a group to a friendos. Said no one ever. Ow.
You ready?
I want to infuse one thing. So I just teleported, so it'd be 1 second. Weapon level transmission. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, yeah. I mean, check my map real quick and make sure I don't have anything that's ready for pickup over here.
Yeah, do that. That's why I'm over there too. That's why earlier I was able to get the. I got a shotgun and then I got the laser beam.
By the way, speaking of things, is resources. Check this out. Look at how many catalysts I have stacked up now. Think I'm ready for when the new character comes out?
Yeah.
43 catalysts, 55 energy activators, 20 weapon cores, core binders, I should say, 406 dimension analyzers, 9,460 precise ion accelerators, 4,438 of the fine adjustment control axis, 23,695 ion accelerators, 1,943 core particle disruptors. I think I'm ready. What do you think?
Should be, yeah.
I think I played this game maybe a little bit too much. Maybe a little. Just a little bit. Yeah, these mobs are gonna get instant deleted. I've got our mutant cell in too. This beautiful plague set, fully upgraded. Ah, beautiful. I'm gonna do a backflip, you know why? Because I can. Yeah. Give her some coffee to get her charged up. She is ready to go. Oh, that was a failed grapple if I've ever seen one.
identified. Designating as top priority target. Please eliminate.
Oh. Something happened over here. There we go. See how fast I got deleted?
Yeah.
He didn't exist.
I just grappled right into the rock in front of me. I thought I had it over it. My mouse over. Hovered above it. But you didn't see it. You're an humble saying it out loud.
I don't know what you're talking
No
about.
video. I know, because there's no video evidence. I could be talking because it's like a ouch, 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Central Time. That's why no one's here, because everyone's kind of asleep-ish.
Hey, we got 21 people watching us. That's 21 people that aren't sleeping.
That could be West Coast people.
We've sighted another Vulgus leading the defensive forces. Eliminate this target and stand by for next transmission.
It sounds like she's spitting on him to some extent. It's kind of funny. You know, like, ta, ta. It's kind of funny.
Could be.
She could be. She very well could be.
So the Z, it says I'm just having a word stroke. His Z will have to be very close to a person, or is it, would it just heal everybody in that group no matter where they're at?
The main heal that he has, it'll heal everybody within a very large radius.
So yeah, I just wonder how large it was.
Yeah, it's pretty far. It's like if you're in a boss fight, it's like the radius of the entire platform, pretty much. It's a huge radius.
Figure. Let's say for science, I was just trying to get maybe, oh, I need a Z to get close, but knowing that I can kind of flip between
Yeah, I don't know what your
Way
button
around
layout
with it.
is,
See-
but it's a little bit different than mine. I have mine customized.
Yeah, well, the force skill is, you know, his overall big heal. Let me do this. Here, over there. And, or maybe like on a 4. Let's take it in a 400. If we get near the boss fight now, like I'm like halfway through. It's like the one I'm just trying to figure. Trying to gauge, I guess, because I know where we get the dogs. I know we got this multiple levels. You know, like right near the boss. At the end, you know, you gotta go slide down, but you know, being that person's on the 2nd floor, you know. Yep. We'll just have to
Cleared 2
play
areas
around.
at once, you know?
Yeah. But I think having that knowledge now, I think where I'm going at. Having that knowledge, I can now probably know, okay, this in this rando group, to see, you know, if I'm a little behind, but I see someone's low, you know, I do have my Z, you know, what I can kind of gauge a bit, you know. Ouch.
Watch your feet.
We've detected an enemy unit with abnormally strong readings. Identification, commander of the defensive forces.
But you see how I went to all 3 areas, then I only had to come back to 1 while just basically running through and throwing one thing.
Yeah.
Threw 1 skill and this ran away.
That's why that. Shoot. I just want to see. So I'm kind of far away.
This is your grave.
So I'm just watching on the map for a second. So you're pretty much on the opposite side of the map. And let me hit Z. Yeah, there's a bit of a range.
Watch your feet.
So I was on this respiratory map, I was pretty much on the right hand side. But maybe in a mission it's a little different, but I wanted to test the thing out, see.
Hit the wrong key.
Maybe, what's his face? Is he even on? Zalium, and I'm probably the other
Zalem?
guy that usually Zalem. Yeah, I could probably. I know he plays Fusion too, maybe. Who can kind of. I could probably pick his brain, or I can discard him. It's like, yeah, when you're in maybe this game mode, you know, if you're running this thingy, you know, with the Z, like, you know, should the Z be able to pick up and heal the group, or, you know.
Thank you, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, as far as like the heals go with it, it's pretty much the range of like the platform in a boss fight. So like you can't be super far, but you can be decent far. If that makes sense.
So maybe, well, how?
Like from like 2 of these circles away from each other. Like if I'm at one circle and you're at like the next circle closest to me, you could still heal me.
Like B and D or something.
Like, yeah, well, B and like if I was like at the one over here in this corner, see where I'm headed right now?
Yeah.
If I was
So,
at this one, then you could heal me here, over here.
Yeah,
Uh,
we kinda
while I
did.
was at B.
Yeah. I mean, I was coming towards you a little bit. I was probably field of screen to a degree. I guess if you can see it on your screen, you can ideally maybe. Oh, can I see if he concurs with that a little bit too? Like if we're in this map, is it a field of view, or how does he may potentially gauge it? But since it's kind of coming back too, kind of quickly too, even if it didn't get to the hills, like
It's basically like, I think 200 meters is like your radius.
yeah, that was good.
As if you have it like on your reactor too, like you get a little bit extra into there, but
yes, yeah.
they usually
yeah.
cap range at about 200 meters, I believe.
Yeah. So, yeah. I'll see how he dictates to, if it's that too. But in most cases, I'm not trying, don't want to be too far behind, but it's just like, you get in a little bit of a pickle, and you're just like, oh crap, oh no. I'm confident, at least I can kind of get the epic kill for everybody.
Right.
Or, get them shields back, depending whatever setup you may have. I can catalyze.
Look at that. 1 bill, 500 something mil on Freyna.
Go to safety recovery.
I want to try this next one on Keelan and see if it's faster or not. It might be the way I move, because they're weak to toxin. Remember that. If I can one-shot them while flying through them, it'll be fast. Give it one try, and if it's too slow, we can always back out after one of the rounds and then load back in on a different descendant.
Coins, and coins.
I'm thinking about getting that backpack that they have. That's like the poison backpack, and put it on this one and changing the color in it. Hey, look, we got back into the same Albion. This person's still there bouncing on the ball.
Can make me a new weapon. Truly deadly arson.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around.
What was that beam rifle you said it was?
The Voltia.
Voltia. Okay, I'll see. I wanted to see what the name. See if
Felt like heaven and found my bones. Give me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone. I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better.
I guess it was this. I'm not seeing on my list on here, so it's probably a.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like.
I mean, alt tab.
So I'm gonna take this gun off here and put it on so I can take the shields off when necessary. This is it right here.
Guess the game is. Oh yeah. I was just saying, yeah. I went over to my lady and I put V down. I wrote, yeah. Had on an M. It's not craftable, so it's probably gonna be one of those. It'll come around probably again.
But I keep fighting with each living breath. A sooner way out from where I stood.
Let me check my
Now you're gone, I'm alone. Guess it's time to get better.
library. See, the library has it. Yeah, my library doesn't show it either, so it was probably one of those during that period of whatever, but
I lost my best friend.
Alright, you ready? Let's get it.
alrighty.
I'm gonna be flying around in this Keelan here. Zip, zip, zip. Thank you. I appreciate that. I worked hard on it. I love the look of it on him. I think it's one of the better looks. I got it, and then I was like, I had to get him the dreads. Definitely swag.
And we're by ourselves again.
We
No one
got
does
this.
this anymore. I know. I guess no one really does this really. It's not cool anymore. Plus the game like gives you all this Kuiper, so it's like I know it's just
A lot of people are doing the Arc 20 missions because you can get weapon cores, you can get your component cores,
So that's
everything in it
why.
now, and arcade tuning.
that player mission too. It's like, oh, I had one place I haven't been to in a while. I'm like, we're gonna have to go back here. 38 run mission. Like, no, I'm just doing 2 runs and heading out. Here's my question.
Oh, bolty at time. Oh, wait till you see me play him in arcade tuning. I'll show you after this.
Yeah, then we got this for
But
this
yeah, he
damage.
does need a buff. He requires a lot for very little reward.
High-level enemy identified.
Oh, I just
Designating
unless
the
you
top
hit
priority
his
target.
bubble. I think I took out this bubble pretty quick. I mean, you probably hit him. Ow.
You can't run away. Too slow. This is your red.
But
Actually, here. Yeah, let's back out of this. I'll take us to Sigma Sector.
something different.
I want to show off. I want to show off on Keelan, okay?
Yeah.
Yes,
I
he
know you
needs
have
a
the-
buff, but I gotta show this
Yeah.
person what Keelan can actually do, okay?
That's fine.
A lot of people don't know. A lot of people, you know, they don't really show what Keelan can do very well. On PC, he can do a lot better. But on console, there's really no point, to be honest. It's just kind of for, like, fun. Yeah, I'm on PC. Wait till you see what you can do with him on PC if you get the movement down. Like, I'll show you here. I'm actually pretty good at it because it uses a movement pattern that I practiced on a different game for over 10 years, so... Let me make sure I have the preset set up right.
I can see how in that game mode how this guy's heal does. I mean, as far as distance wise, I think all too. It's like it's back of the head. You know, I need a yellow heal from far distance, but most cases you're gonna be nearby, within eyesight, so you'll be able to get HP and shields up. I just when I changed his skill thingy module, his transcended, that's when I noticed, like, wait a minute, the Z is doing something different. Because usually it was just like, I guess, slows down and then I guess and it mitigates damage. This is different now. Like, oh, I don't have to bog down. I could just throw a big heal, you know, shields, hit HP, drive on. And we're by ourselves. Like, I was like, have fun. I'll catch up.
Void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendants, stop the enemy troop deployment.
But
Melt away. This is it. You can't run away. This is your red.
having see how your shields go down just for a second. Yeah, okay.
You can't run away.
I was pretty much back in the other area and you were pretty much right ahead of me, and it's like, let me hit the Z, so I think this is within eye distance if I can see you. It's a good gauge. Or could it be I need to have my cruiser, you know, you're next zone over, but like, do I cannot like do it from there? Probably not. But Jesus.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original.
My Z is down, so won't be able to do nothing yet. I mean, you'd be fine. Just give me a heads up.
You can't run away.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Hey, just so you know, I just came to PC like less than a month ago from console, so to be moving that fast is pretty ridiculous. And this is my sensitivity when I barely flick my wrist.
Eugen, I should go like MPHP, where it's you don't have to change you keep on your character. I'll just have to tune for like HP and
I appreciate
MP.
though about the good fit. I admit I'm not the top Caitlyn, but I'm definitely fast. I'm getting there. I just enjoy playing him, honestly. I think a lot of people sleep on him, and I think he has a lot of potential. I work hard on my fits. I have a lot of really good ones.
If I could have my Blair look like that, that'd be dope. Oh yeah, I had a Blair actually look similar to that, and he had like the ultimate Blair thingy, but he had like it says his face only, but I was like, that
I
looks
use that same outfit, by the way, on Lepic, and I made Lepic look like the Crow. The way that I did him up with it.
Yeah.
The rocker outfit. I'll have to show y'all.
But the guy had like the color scheme, and I was like, it was nice, and I was like, oh, let me do my color scheme, because I just had the ultimate Lepic regular color scheme going, and I did mine, and like, turned out pretty good.
Here's my Bumblebee, by the way, on him. With the infinite arm cannon build Bumblebee. And then I also have this outfit for him. And then I have the Crow look. With all the neck tattoos and everything. Looking like a real rocker right there. And then let's see. I also did a few other characters up pretty nice. Let's see. So I've got this set on her for this, and then I've got this outfit for her. Which normally the backpack's a little bit different. I don't know why it got dyed different colors. And then I also have the Evolve Fit for her. Made her look like Batwoman. Had to. It was an option. I've got my Inez. Got this outfit for her. This outfit. And then I have a few other outfits too on, I think on preset 1 that I put together that are like special ops ones and whatnot. And then my Serena, I have a couple different looks for her as well. Then I'm really proud of my Glay look that I have here. I made her look like a Spartan. Then I have for her, put together this, and then for like a cyberpunk rocker look, as well as having this look here.
He likes to kill him.
I've got this one for my Ajax. What's up, expert? How you been? My Velby fit.
Ow, 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 ow. Nerves. Stupid hand nerves.
Oh, check this one out. Let me know what you think of this one. is my ISMO. Pretty crazy, right?
Nightbot. Jeez, Nightbot.
Oh, he must have added me. Let me double check. I thought that they had done it back to only 10 stages. Yeah, they changed it back to only 10 stages instead of 30. There's 10 now, not 30. 10 is basically your 30 stage. They made it simplified for everybody.
So every level's 3. Oh, that's every level's 3 then. Oh. I guess. Yeah, cool. And Nightbot needs to be like...
Nightbot, hold on, I got you.
Yeah. You figured it out. Oh,
no, I know. Let me get this. What is it?
See,
I gotta do it and the Twitch. Mod actions.
The moderator took the elements too. Yeah, cause like his first message or two.
I'm about to fix this for you.
He just deleted everything.
There it is.
That's so rude.
Alright. And let me fix the timeout. Okay, there you go. I removed your timeout and I fixed it so it shouldn't be yelling at you constantly. And I snoozed the ad that was coming up as well for y'all.
But even the at stuff, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, well, the reason I have to do that is because so many
yeah.
people have been trying to advertise in my channel. There's been people spam botting my channel like crazy. I have had to put it, they have tried everything in existence to get around the filters, and I've had to literally take it all the way down to anything with at, hashtag, you name it. I've had to put every single type of phrase that could have any type of advertising period in it and ban it to keep them out of my channel from advertising. It's been that much of a pain in the butt. Because I'm multi-platforming for my streaming, so everybody's trying to like, oh, if I throw an ad in here, it goes to like 3-4 different platforms. So they want free advertisement. When it specifically says in the rules, if you come in here, no advertising. So what I have it set as, if somebody's getting yelled at and they're trying to at the right proper thing, I can unrestrict their ability to at symbol people. That way I can monitor who can and can't use the privilege. And I only give it to people that have been in here long enough for me to know that they're not going to abuse the privilege. If that makes sense. It's been such a pain. I didn't even want to have any restrictions, but you know, these people keep abusing it. Eventually gets to a point where if you want to keep advertising out of your channel and not having to stop and get yourself killed every 30 seconds, you gotta do something extreme. It's annoying.
I got
A
one
little
more
bit of everything, honestly.
I got like one more Eugen. Or after I got like
I'm about to take you back to doing some stuff for you, Eugen here.
yeah. I have like well with this level.
I'll do some for.
Yeah. I got pretty much this whole level and then I got one more.
Do you want to
and then
do
I got-
arc tuning or 400s? It's up to you what we do.
whatever the quest we need to do. We were still 400 because I know we did the little. Yeah, and then we have
We
to
didn't
do a daily
do
mission.
the other one yet though.
Whatever,
The boundary one. If you want to do that one time and then do 400, we can. Because that way you have that one done too for your dailies.
Yeah, 'cause
we
that's
didn't
what we
do
both-
broken boundary.
Yeah, that's fine. Because like I said, since we had that an hour ago, but I have an MP conversion. I have like a small one, so I pretty much have a level and a half, and then I'll be done with fusion.
All right.
As far as you know, and I got weapons to do, but I got VS a couple hours. I got VS I guess when I wake up in the morning. Should be ready to go. Or then I'll have to get Callies, but at least I'll Callies her till 7 or 8 or whatever. Put 7 or 8 in, I guess, depending on whatever, and then do the weapons.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of everything, expert. I've been still going for component cores, honestly, too. I've got almost every single set done.
Yeah,
Completely
that's
cored
something
out.
too, but I think
That's
for
what I
me,
was
it's
trying
like-
to do is max out everything. Like, I don't
Yeah,
mean just
for
one
me-
set, I mean like double copies of everything. One set of all resistances for each set, and one set of all MP for each set.
Hey, we got a person.
Yeah. I knew you would.
Descendant.
Hey, it's dancing. It's one of my friends.
Proceed with caution.
Hey.
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of
Ironic.
origin.
Uh-oh, he's gonna die. I got you, buddy. I'll probably do that where you're working on. They'll be on my later on thing. It's just one more descent in, then start doing the weapons. Make Colossing a little bit more. I think Colossing manageable anyways, but you know, make something shorter.
Hey,
few minutes shorter.
do me a favor. Can you text him and let him know that you're partied with me and ask him if he wants to join us after
Yeah.
in game chat? Because I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't die, and I'm like the main DPS at the moment.
Yeah. I'll buzz him. I'm in the back corner, but
Oh, wait a minute. You only have one hand. Never mind. Let me get this.
yeah. Well, I can't. I was just trying to hide for a second. We got shit back here. Yeah. Good. Run. I'll take care. I'll buzz him. No, is this Stitch? There's a Stitches too that's really annoying.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I got it.
And how my yeah.
I hit it. Don't worry about it. I got him with it.
Yeah, because it's how my keyboard layout too. It's like I may have to like press V or something, and it's just
Yeah, see,
pisses
I've got
off.
most of the... If you look at my layout on screen, okay, so I have it so that C is my 2, Q is my 1, X, and also one of my mouse buttons controls my 3. So, and then I have my other mouse button as my 4.
Say not this time.
I mainly use my mouse button though, not X.
Yeah,
That's
I
just
got
in
it.
case like I'm on a character where like it's inconvenient to hit the mouse button. And then I have shift and the center scroller set up for grappling. For my mouse, you know?
My mouse grapples, but yeah, I got the gaming mouse, so I can.
I've got a gaming mouse. Well, I've got one made by Cougar. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it came with my Skytech. That's the type of computer I have. The Skytech, it's got intercoolers in it. So, like, it's got a self-contained liquid cooling system.
Yeah, it's it.
Thank you, expert. Do you want to join up at all, or are you just gonna be doing your purges?
I mean, I'll probably have to switch character for. I don't know, probably got nothing purge-wise to help out. Standing back. I have a Razer mouse, so yeah. Other games, it's nice to have a button to like auto run, so I can kind of like get my finger off the keyboard to relax my hand for a second or two. But I've seen people with all their crazy stuff too. I think default-wise, I'm fine, even though the tab, using the tab button to roll actually seems convenient.
Oh no, I use V to roll.
Placement.
I refuse to use tab. Tab is like literally not that for me.
He wants a fist bump. Oh,
No, he doesn't. He wants to shoot me with lead bullets.
I thought he leaves. Was going to do purges. I was hyped it was going to be so quickly. Now that I saw that it's going to be back to old stage, I just want to. He or she's gonna do it on the weekend.
Okay.
Oh, that's what they responded it in the chat, but I was like,
Yeah, I saw that. It looks so funny when you do the run off at high speed and you do it on an Inez. She like puts her arms out to the side. It reminds me of that dumb run that he had the what was his name that did the Flash in the Flash movie. Oh my gosh, that was so funny watching him. Like, that run was not it for the Flash. That was hilarious. They should have had that kid that did the Flash for the TV series play the Flash, honestly. I don't know why they had somebody different do it. That was not it. Watching him try to run and like fake speed run was hilarious in the Flash movie. It was not it at all. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and then we can go do the 400s. I'll be quick.
hey, 400. Oops. Did I hit?
Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yes.
1 2 1 2. Test test. I cannot hear myself at the moment.
Oh.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2. All right, those of you watching, I'm gonna do a quick reboot of the stream. I'm having audio difficulties at the moment. I am not quite sure what's going on with it. It desynced.